See how that works. Should be live on Twitch. Why am I not going live to Twitch? Here we go. Wait, it says I'm offline, but it says I'm live. But it says I'm offline. Well, which is it? Okay, it says I'm live. Testing if I'm live. Testing if I'm live. Well, hello, hello, hello. Well, hello, hello, hello. Turn the gain down a smidge. That feels good. Right, now I got that. I got that. Stream manager. Chat's over there. And now I need my camera. If I go here. And of course the camera doesn't work. Why does the camera never freaking work? Ta-da! Alright. Do-do-do. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye. Alright, we're gonna move you, and then I need to open up a new tab over here. Over here. Just a new tab over here. That's as small as I can shrink that. Okay, got my journal. Hey, 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 hey. Goodbye. La da da do do do. La da 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 da. Do 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 do. Ba ba. Tick tick tick. Ba ba da ba da. Ch ch. Tick tick tick. Do 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 do. Tick tick dum dum. Tick tick dum dum. Dum 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 dum. Tick tick dum dum. Tick tick dum dum. We are now in conversation. NPCs underneath. No. There we go. That's what I want. No, I want this one.
Hello.
Well, hello.
How are you doing?
Not too bad. How has the move been going?
We they we get the keys on the when did we get the keys on the 8th? We get the keys on the 8th
Right
of the
on.
closing day. So we got a little sweet spot before we're moving and slowly packing.
Oh boy.
I'm just hoping this heat wave stops before before we move, because it's like 1:15 outside right now.
Woof. Goodness gracious.
But that's kind of what it is every summer in Phoenix.
Yeah, that's fair.
Which is funny because like everyone else is getting a heat wave, and Arizonans are like, this is just summer for us. Nothing's really hotter.
It's just as hot as it's always been. And it's miserably hot.
It's miserably hot. And you wouldn't think about it, but Phoenix is not a city with a lot of shade.
No.
So like it's 115 out, but like your car's sitting there just cooking all day, it'll be like 125 when you get in it.
The landscapers always trim any overhanging trees too. It's like, we need that shade.
Hello, Ryan.
Hello there.
Mr. Gork the Slayer.
The Mind Slayer.
Wait, you played Gork again?
So I'm playing Gork in Jeremy's Icewind Dale campaign, and he's basically still canon because like one of his last encounters with Monster Hunter campaigns was he fought Mind Flayers Nilithids and he had his mind devoured. And so he crash landed on one of the Mind Flayer ships into the Icewind Dale campaign.
Nice.
So he's hunting these Mind Flayers that basically took all of his fighting abilities away from him and started him back at level 1 again.
Well, that's
So
fun.
now he's looking to fight these guys back again. He's like the Doomslayer for Mind Flayers. Gork gets to keep on gorking.
And he is also a chosen champion of a god.
Frost Maiden.
Boo!
If she's casting the whole land in eternal winter for forever and like accepting sacrifices on her behalf, she's got to be a good guy to get on your side for a power.
100%.
100%.
And so far, all the Frost Maidens have been super hot, so it's a win-win.
Oh yeah, so there's a problem in my campaign where if an NPC is evil and hot, that is how they become best friends with the party.
That's where you got to get someone that's like, your
If they
kisses
are good
won't.
and hot, they will kill them themselves. I love them.
Can't tempt me with your kisses.
I can. Well, my Saturday group, I literally, Lena's character just got a fade to black moment, and the party just took off without her.
Nice.
No one said bros before hoes, and Nick is very mad at you. Well, not Nick, but Nick's character does not like your character. So next thing is he works for Asmodeus. Lena is in cahoots with an agent of Levistus,
Oh yeah, there's some.
which is who
Lena
Lena
there.
was having the fade to black moment with. But what he had to go to another town to try to save an old friend who is one of Lena's old PCs. So Lena just switched characters halfway through the session. And it wasn't even like planned on.
Wait, you guys did not plan that beforehand at all?
No.
That's insane.
Sounds
No,
like
it was
something I
good.
would do, right?
I honestly, you know what it was? I thought you guys would take a long rest in the tavern. Honestly, I didn't think the letter was going to be enough to get you guys to go to Bremen. But not only did it work, you guys took a short rest and left in the middle of the night while one of the party members was getting the goo-goo. In all fairness, they did tell this said party member that we're leaving, and they're like, "Yeah, I'll catch up. I'm good at tracking," was their exact words. She is a gloom stalker. I just didn't know that was the gloom you were stalking.
See, I do the opposite. I leave everyone else behind.
Hey, look, guys! I brought you everyone else from the dungeon. Look what I found behind all the closed
Look,
doors.
I found a weird, like, sentient ooze creature that's devouring all the creatures in the sewers. Have fun.
Yeah, you gave it a town in exchange for information.
The running.
Hi, Rachel.
Hi, Rachel.
Hey.
Hello.
Our running joke is that I had a character, a barbarian, and the main party of our group just like slogged through this terrible swamp forever. And then as soon as we got out, he was like, "I'm a cleric now. I need to go do my cleric-y things. See ya." Just left. I was tired. I was tired of the mechanics of the barbarian at the moment.
Like that one level of cleric saved the party.
It really
back.
did. Oh my god, I love that's one of my favorite like 5 minutes of gameplay was our life cleric went down. I think everyone was down except for Cognar, I think at that point.
Yeah, and the rest of the party didn't know that he'd multi-classed into cleric yet.
I asked Ryan, I was like, is now a good time that I bring out my level of cleric?
So a life cleric channeled divinity to like heal the party back for half their hit points worth. It's pretty good. Whenever all the party's down.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's great timing.
Yeah, I level 1 cleric, I had 2 first level spells, and I used one of them on Cure Wounds to save the life cleric, and then he healed, and then we went into combat again, and then I think I had one spell left, and I used it for Branding Smite, and I killed that stupid hag with like lingering fire damage. It was like 2 points of damage. It was great.
I put my party up against a hack, and one of them, one party member became BFFs after trading body parts, and another member became betrothed to her, then ended up becoming a lich, and now they have a happily ever after.
Man, I'm missing out on these crazy games.
Live your best life.
Yeah, no, I put them up against the werewolf, and they ended up falling in love with the werewolf.
You had your wife roll to see if she caught werewolfism through an STD.
I still stand by that. That's fair. I mean,
Ryan, I swear I'll never play a cleric again, so you can give me all of the things. I think I went through 4 or 5 curses in Misthaven.
All of them.
All of them. I feel bad. I was going to be a were-rat, didn't even realize it, and I was just like, I don't like this. Just get rid of it.
That happens. hear curse and assume it's a bad. Like, I don't know, devil fruits can be pretty sweet.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh man, I love that
Gork's
asshole.
running around with a cursed dagger, and it's the best thing that's ever happened to him.
I'm so afraid of curses in 5e. I just like, I don't want negatives. Don't give me negatives.
Just do it for a bit. That's what I think.
That's why I killed rat folk. That was a bit.
I think good DMs can make it worth like some sort of moral trade for a
Right.
cursed item. And that's a lot more fun than just like a static negative.
Yeah, not negatives. Unless it's like a growing static. I heard about like these masks where if you wear it, you gain like +2 to strength, -1 wisdom. And every week you get that bonus, but every week you have to make a wisdom saving throw or the mask takes over.
I personally think the weapon, I'll totally take a curse if it means that it's cool.
Right?
Probably the worst person to say because I put on a cursed ring, but I felt fucking
But how much cooler did the story get because of that? That was amazing.
No, it was pretty cool.
Hell yeah. I missed that ring. I shouldn't have cut off her finger. I should.
You know how many times I almost lost my fingies because of that damn ring? It was awesome.
Now there's an artifact out there that's Zara's finger frozen with a ring on it in a small little amulet of ice.
It's going to become a wand of ice wall or something at some point.
It's like it's like my world's equivalent of like a hand of Vecna.
Yeah,
Kind of artifact.
you got a finger of Zara.
Hell yeah, man! It's
The
a giant middle finger too. It's that bird.
Oh no, you get. I got distracted. I just blurred out without thinking. Sometimes my bad.
So,
I mean, I did that in the middle of the teacher's store, and I said, I'm not going to the Barbie movie today. I'm too busy. Right in front of the cashier. It was great.
I'm much too busy to see Bobby.
Sound check, mic check, 1, 2.
oh god, you
yo.
got your microphone?
I went and got my microphone.
Shit.
Why, do I sound a lot better?
I got to turn you down
Yeah.
like 30
You were
points.
super loud.
Woohoo! That's good, because I'm happy to be mic'd up again.
All right.
We're gonna be getting started a little late here. Getting things pulled up. Amanda's vacuuming the living room, and I've got mini pizzas that I found in Brian's fridge in the oven that look like they have been in there for quite some time, so they need to be eaten.
Hell yeah, man.
We were just talking about curses. So, Ebola?
Again, best goddamn curse, best weapon, the Ring of Winter. Fuck yeah, I'll take that goddamn curse.
Right. That's a fun one.
I miss that ring.
Rafal still has that ring.
So you mean that she can steal it?
So you're saying there's
It
a
is her finger.
chance.
Rafal sure thinks he has the ring.
Could be a fun one-shot.
We still
I like
need to get rid
Ryan.
of it.
I like Ryan's answer. Rafal sure thinks he has it.
We just go into...
Last time Nick checked, Rafal had that ring.
Yeah, but how is your perception? How is your investigation?
My perception's really good. My investigation's so-so.
This is where we go into Wrath of the Lich Queen and the expansion. We have to go to the north.
Yeah. Oh no!
Oh no, you put on the ring! You are now the Lich
That means
Queen.
Arthas is gonna murk me.
You are Arthas.
Holy fuck!
It's Ben.
Hi, Ben.
He's alive!
Yay to the internet!
Or it's phone.
Welcome to the internet. Take a look around.
Oh, I get students this week. Yeah.
That's got to be exciting.
I'm shitting bricks.
A little bit of everything, all of the time.
I had a janitor who was painting my wall. He goes, "Oh yeah, usually they told you what this school is." I'm like, "Yeah, it's a Title I school." He goes, "Oh, that's really good. We have a high rate of teachers quitting. I hope they told you that." I go, "Yeah,
Wow, thanks.
kind of. They usually don't tell you what you're going through, so good luck." I go, "What?"
So should I
the
put
fuck
my
are
2
you
weeks
doing?
in now or what?
Yeah, I know. Oh, she's making
Did-
herself a Bloody Mary.
Did you say it's because no one respects my profession?
Yeah. Honestly, Amphi was the only one who called me back. Was like, "Hey, we'd love to have you on board," and it was 2 hours after my interview. It was great.
Well, we love you and we respect your profession.
Thank you.
If I could pay teachers, I would.
Aw. That's what almost every politician does, and then they call me a demon.
My taxes pay your salary.
Oh,
Well,
fuck.
if I was king for a day and got to make decisions, I would stop making funding for schools tied to property taxes and just make it something that uniformly gets handed out
But that would
and increased a
that would
lot.
make sense.
Yeah, we could tie it to taxes, like a progressive wage tax. Oh, and I want to, tax rich people when they die. I'm forgetting the word right now. Starts with an E.
Estate tax?
Oh, estate tax.
Thank you. So, just
I
a
didn't
few
have to
things
pay
to pay
estate.
for the education system. I mean, like, everything I just listed is way more than we need for education, but, let's start there. Oh, and can we nationalize the oil industry? Oh, and internet, because that should be a public utility.
Check.
Bastard man.
I thought I saw something on Reddit where they were going to bring something up about that, like the standards of internet needs to be raised up or something.
And it's never going to happen if no money gets put into the infrastructure in our country.
Oh, it did. They just spent it on other things.
Well, they gutted that infrastructure bill. That, like, what got passed was a bunch of fucking government handouts and nothing actually substantial that was going to change the lives of anybody.
Precisely.
Didn't they add a little bit for Amtrak though?
There was a little bit for trains.
For
in
trains?
there.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, there was a little bit for trains.
Oh hell yeah! Oh hell yeah! I
I'm
love
not
me
saying
some
that the
fucking
Democrats got zero, but they didn't get much.
I'm just happy about the trains, man. I'm fucking ecstatic about this. Forever.
I just think it's funny because, like, I am probably way left of most people that are in Congress. It's like, those people that Fox News tells you to be scared of? That's me. I'm going to come for your guns. Well, some of them. Mostly, I don't want to come for them. I would just want you to register them, have a license for them, and have a government gun buyback program that, you can volunteer surrender them, and maybe a ban on high-capacity magazines and some really, really strict gun laws around assault weapons. Might outlier ban them. I could be convinced either way.
Nick, I can top that. Of being fearful. I'm a woman. I'm queer. I'm a teacher. I'm a social studies teacher, and left wing.
Yeah. No. See, you are who they're hourly afraid of on TV. I'm who they're actually
Hourly.
afraid of deep down in their hearts because I want to take their money.
Anyway, I'm making some Alfredo.
That sounds
Nice.
delicious.
It is, and I spent 3 hours yesterday making breakfast burritos.
Like for other people or for yourself?
No, just for me. Just for me. I made.
Why did it take
9
3 hours?
Because Mama doesn't go halfway, Nick. When I
How
make
baked were you
breakfast
when you started the process?
So, a bunch of breakfast burritos?
I made it from scratch. So I made pico de gallo. I made the eggs because what I do is I put
Wait,
the
you
pico
made
de
eggs?
gallo in the, yeah,
She laid her own
Holy
chicken
shit.
eggs.
I did, yes. I'm very proud. But I made my pico de gallo. I put some of the pico de gallo in the eggs so that way there's like a saucy flavor in the eggs. Then I had to make sausage. I had to like cook up. I had to make sure that I had to cut up the ham. I had to make bacon, and then I had to all pour that in, and then I had to fucking scramble the egg, make sure all the meats were in there. And then I had to roll it up. I made 9 breakfast burritos with the eggs that I had, and I still have some meat left over. I went.
That's a lot of breakfast burritos.
Mama does not fucking go halfway with this shit. Because that's 9 days worth of
Wait.
food, and I forget to eat.
Oh, okay. So you just like pop them in the fridge and then grab one and heat it up and eat it.
Yes.
That's a good plan.
Meal
I like
prep.
this
That
plan.
makes a lot more sense.
Yes.
3 hours for one breakfast is a little overdone.
No,
No.
because
And I-
Mama doesn't go half-assed.
Mama didn't.
Mama's
teach
on
me
a
to
teacher
go
budget. You
halfway.
gotta make sure you ration that shit.
Like, I went whole ass, and I still have some meat left over in my fridge that I need to go get eggs, but eggs are expensive, and I don't know where to
Eggs are
go. But I think
getting
I know.
expensive.
I know a gal who raises chicken.
Yeah,
Do you
but
have
summer's
some
really
flour
far
and some
away.
cheese?
Are you on your
Ben.
phone, Ben?
Yep.
Oh, okay. That makes way more sense.
Still no internet.
Okay,
Oh,
so
no.
can
Sorry.
you? So you can't see roll 20 then? Is that accurate?
That is correct.
Awesome.
Okay,
Fuck, God, that was hot. Oh.
we can still play. So we just have to give him the summer treatment and send him screenshots of what's happening.
For the love of God, don't make it me, because I kept forgetting, and I.
Oh, don't worry about that. I'm a cleric. All I have to do is just like spam heals at people.
Oh, nice.
You're a hot cleric. You might have to do more than that.
Ben, do you have any kind of like iPad or laptop that you can hotspot off your phone?
Not really, no.
Do you have one that you could? Oh, well, you need the internet.
How fancy is your phone, out of curiosity?
It's a flip phone.
Because my fancy new phone is so fancy that I could run roll 20 on it, like just from the browser.
Oh, look at you!
I mean, I'll see if I can bring up roll 20.
I was gonna say you could.
It worked when I was in Cleveland. I was ready to play. I was like, I can play from my phone. I got this.
I was gonna say, or you could just watch the stream because I got the map up on the stream.
That's right. Are you trying both YouTube and Twitch, or are you just doing YouTube?
I did YouTube, and I don't like that I have to have a whole nother web browser open to check my chat. So I'm doing Twitch.
I just got the notification that you went live on YouTube, and I was like, "Let's go, Lucas!"
I'll try it next week. I was scared. I was like, I don't know if it's working, so I'll practice in between.
He chickened out. He bitched out, ladies.
I
and
will
gentlemen.
stop this stream and restart it right now.
Don't make me turn this stream around.
Oh fuck, blaze it.
I would pay for the extra to stream it to both, but it's a lot of
not
money.
420.
My
Yeah.
Amazon. My Amazon is an hour ahead. Okay, I don't know how to change it.
Hey,
It's a
you know what, Rachel? I'm turning on my vape, and I will say
Yeah,
this.
no, close
It's
enough for me, homie. It's 420. Let's
420
blaze.
somewhere. It's 420 somewhere. So here we go, Rach. I'm right here with you. Here we go.
Thank
Cheers.
you.
I'm just gonna have some
Yeah,
water.
because I probably can't get high until Labor Day. No, I can't. I gotta go straight. Fuck.
I can't get high, but I can slip my drink.
I can eat these noodles. This Alfredo.
Sipping
I
on
only just-
Alfredo.
Potentially ruined a cast iron pot. It's fine.
Wait, you cooked Alfredo in a cast iron pot?
No,
Is that bad?
Very bad.
no, you
Fuck, are you... What?
can
No.
totally cook it in
I
cast
used to eat
iron.
shit in cast iron all the time.
I'm messing.
It
with you,
just depends on
I'm
how you
messing with
explain
Rachel.
it.
Wait, what? My life is a lie.
Why would you do that? I only have
Because
so
seeing
many
you
pants,
panic
Lucas.
is the highlight of my week.
Oh, fuck you, Lucas. You know what? I'm going to be chill as a cucumber. Next week, going to come out high. No, actually, I get really stressed out. I'm just a very stressful person. I'm like a little chihuahua that's always
Baking.
trembling.
No, I do like a milk gravy in my cast iron. It's awesome. It gets all the fats from the previous cooking. It's really good.
I don't see anything on the stream.
Oh shit. I don't know where I'm at then.
By the way, Summer, I love her profile picture. The raccoon with the bishop's hat.
Oh, yeah. I like to
I'm-
switch it out every now and then to make it slightly more chaotic.
I would follow that religion. I don't know what religion he's part of, but probably something with trash.
Humanity?
The feral one.
Good follow.
I'm stealing that for my D&D campaign. Whoa, Roll20 looks different.
Oh shit, yeah, probably should open that.
World of Legacy.
Try refreshing your page, Ben, if you're on my stream.
Oh yeah, shit is going down.
They're fine.
I-
They're
I-
level
Because the
3.
cat's going to be okay.
I
No
s-
one kills a goddamn cat.
I switched back to Streamlabs, and I think it's fucking with everything. I was like, new computer. I got processing power. Let's use the program that works. And now everything's going to hell.
Oh shit, how's your new computer?
Great, except for when I play Diablo, and it likes to lag a lot.
Oh,
But I think that's the game.
How
I don't think that's my computer.
how is Diablo doing?
This season's kind of fun, a little bit, for like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
The rest of the game is fun.
So when you say season, is it like comparable to like the new Mario Kart?
No.
It's like considered what
They add like a couple of new mechanics, a brief little story thing, and a boss, and that's about it.
New, like in Diablo 3, they added new armor sets that you could only get if you played during that season. But you can't bring in your old character. You have to make a new seasonal character to play in that season.
Boo.
Yeah, I was
What
gonna.
I'm hearing sounds like a yes for the Mario Kart DLC. Like whenever they add the extra new cars or vehicles.
It would be nice if they didn't give you a really bullshit thing in the Battle Pass. Have you guys seen the Battle Pass? Ryan, have you looked at it?
No.
It's dumb. There's one really
Battle
cool
Pass
set if you pay for it, and if you do the free one, you get like a peasant outfit. It looks dumb as hell.
Sign me the fuck up, man.
No, you look like
Take my
like a
goddamn money.
fucking mall elf. It's ridiculous.
Lucas,
That
you
sounds
keep
amazing.
saying this
What
as
are you
if it were a
talking about?
negative. This is a positive.
I'm gonna keep saying negative until you guys get Diablo and play with me, and I'll run you guys through
So
dungeons.
progressive wealth tax.
What?
All right. I have food. I have drink. I have stream. I have Roll20. I have players. We have D&D,
Huzzah!
yes?
We are ready.
Never played that a day in my life. How dare you?
Oh, okay. Well, you're going to need a 20-sided die. Depending on what kind of weapon you have or spells, you know you're going to need a 12-sided die.
Whoa.
You're,
That's a lot
you're-
better.
Hold up.
You're lying.
You need like an action.
10-sided die,
No,
an
you
8-sided
don't need
die,
it.
6-sided,
A commitment to
4-sided die.
Just do what Amanda does and cheat. You don't
Real
need all
quick
that.
though, what's a die?
Wing it, okay? It'll be fine.
D10. That sounds like a 7.
It's this object that has numbers written on the sides of it, and
That's
the
okay. I'll
number
just give you the
sides-
numbers. I'll just make them up. They're fine.
That
You should
sounds
put
kinky.
Okay, but I'm not going to tell you if you need high or low numbers. So just give me a random number.
Ooh.
Don't you steal my monster idea.
It's like taxes.
All right. Well, to start this session off, I need everyone to roll initiative.
What?
I have advantage. Woo.
We can still talk through this.
What? Did I stutter? I don't think I stuttered. Did I stutter?
They were just about to surrender.
Initiative.
Select your tokens first before you roll.
Oh,
Oh, wrong
I
character.
forgot. I need to plug in my mic, but I'm super lazy right now. I just ate like a bowl of.
We didn't even get a recap to remember what Bindo looks like.
So hot.
So hot.
Oh,
Okay,
so
I don't know
hot.
what happened. I picked my character.
Jeremy,
It's,
no matter what token or character you're playing, for some reason you can't get it in there.
17.
Don't worry, she didn't either.
Oh.
And hers works.
And hers works.
Yeah, Nick, you kind of stole my thing. I was about to say that's what she said.
Yup. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Who am I missing? No, that's everybody. No, that's not. Who am I missing?
Ben.
Bindu.
Roll the
Did
5.
Bindu roll? Oh,
He can't roll, Nick.
I just remembered that. Okay, what did Bindu get?
5.
A 5.
I'm loving this.
Stop making fun of me, Lucas. There's a lot going on. I'm just so
Hey,
hungry.
I'm sober tonight, so you're gonna have to deal with it.
Yeah, he's already caused me to panic. He's already
I'm
getting
like-
on Nick. Ugh,
Like 2
You little
mimosas
devil.
deep and smoking and everything. I'm just like,
I mean, You
I
did
had
bring that
brunch
cast iron
today.
pot.
Right?
You had brunch?
Yeah, Evie and
Oh.
me, Evie, and Will, we did brunch.
Oh, I haven't heard from Evie in like forever.
We talked about this game.
Ooh.
All good things, I hope.
family make it?
What?
Did Brogar's family make it?
No
Did
comment.
Pepper survive?
I swear to God, if
Pepper
Pepper's
might
dead,
survive.
I will riot.
Ding, ding, ding.
You kidnapped
Alright.
that bird, and you broke Brogar.
I kidnapped this cat too, didn't I?
What happened to the cat? What did cats ever do to you, Nick?
I'm very allergic to cats, and I find them very annoying.
Yeah, my cats try to love him, and he just hisses at them and spits in their faces.
Oh my god.
I didn't
Hey,
see
look.
that. That's hearsay.
Okay.
I have
Okay,
nothing
maybe-
against cats. Okay, it's just that I'm allergic to them, and I need them to stay away from me.
Booter loves you.
Miles just wants to cuddle so
The
bad.
cats love the ones that are deathly allergic to them.
It's just like, look, I understand you're adorable and fluffy, Mooter, but I am going to die if I touch you.
He wants to be touched.
And Lucas is absolutely correct. If a cat knows you're allergic, like somehow they do know you're allergic, and then they crawl over you.
Oh yeah, my best friend growing up had like 2 cats, and I had to sleep on the sofa when I stayed at their house. The cats would sleep on my face, and I'm terribly allergic to cats, and so I'd wake up in the morning, couldn't breathe. It was a whole thing.
Jeremy, do you want to tell them the story about number 3 and Fergie? Because it's almost exactly that same story.
So, we're playing D&D. I have a bunch of people over. I pick up edibles. One of my players, Tyler, I love him to pieces, is highly allergic to cats, which is funny because he's trying to steal one of the cats at all times. We have this long-haired calico named Fergie, and she's precious. And he wants to steal her. One time though, we split half a 10 milligram. He eats half, I eat that half and 2 more, and I'm just DMing. And they're talking to a fortune teller who's info dumping, and I'm just like calling everybody by their true name. And he has been staring at me like dead set for like 10 minutes. I think he's super in this, and I am like patting myself on the back a little bit, like fuck yeah, I got Tyler hooked. And then she looks at him, and I can't remember his character's name. And she calls him by his name. She's like, "What do you wish to ask for?" And he looks me dead in the eye. He goes, "I'm so fucking high right now." And I'm high as well. And I just slowly blink at him, and I'm like, "Do you want to go lay down?" And he goes, "Yeah, I think I'd like that." She is Fergalicious.
That's-
Definition: she makes the boys go loco. I gotta take a picture of Fergie now. But
That's-
he goes.
Thank you.
He goes
Thank you.
and lays down on the couch, and we keep playing. And we look over, and Fergie is just pretty much asleep on his face. And I scream out, "No, Fergie, you'll kill him!" And I hop up and I run over and I grab Fergie off of him. But like if you're allergic to cats, my house is terrible because we have 4 cats.
Yeah.
I fucking love cats. Fucking love cats.
No, it's
I
rough.
want to get another cat.
Oh, perfect. She's sitting all princess style.
I have a friend, and she is allergic to cats, but she loves cats. So she just suffers and takes allergy pills every single day. You know her, Rachel. It's Lily.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh my god.
She just
I'm
suffers.
gonna get another cat. But I think Zaz's would poop on my
Wait,
pillow if I get
Rachel,
another
where
cat.
in the valley are you living?
In Tucson?
I thought the school that you got a job at was in Phoenix.
No. Well, now I'm sad. Anyway,
Well, I'm
D&D.
Now, let me try to kill your cat.
No, you fucking will not, Nick. I will
The cats, they don't deserve it.
All right,
So,
posted.
Amanda, you're first up in this initiative. So, tell me something you remember from last session.
All right,
No,
this is
boy.
Fergalicious.
I love her.
She would love you.
I love this cat. I would love it.
I remember that we were finally, after a long, long time, had this lovely reunion, and we were really looking forward to an evening of doing nothing. And there were these little teenagers, and they're just flirting away. And then we started making bets on if they were sleeping with each other or not. And we're supposed to be keeping an eye on them. So then they were gone, and we're like, oh, they just went back to her place, these teenagers. And then we go over there, they're fucking gone, and now we have to hunt them down. It was like, look, this is supposed to be like a fun night, okay? Yeah, one night to celebrate just being people, and these bitches run off into the woods, in the jungle, without a second thought, because they're children. And Bindu has a lovely body.
Wow, that really sounded like a full-on mom.
Lena posted a picture of 3 of our cats
Oh my
in Miss David
gosh.
General.
They're all beautiful. I love cats.
I already feel my throat closing up.
I love that they're all in the same spot.
This is what's the name of this album?
Pussy Riot.
Pussy Riot.
There
Pussy
we go.
Riot.
Is this just? I was about to say, is it not just a play on Josie and the Pussycats? There's 3 of them.
This is what Lena wakes up to every morning because they want treats. They require treats. The council is gathered.
They require sustenance.
The gray one is the mom of the black one.
Ooh, I got it. This is the Coven.
Yep, that's the coven. The giant black one in the back is Miles, and he is my stupid boy. He's big, fat, and adorable, and he doesn't have a mean bone in his body, except when he beats the shit out of his mom. He's a crybaby.
Oh my god, he's Moon Moon.
He is Moon Moon.
Well, I can't find my goddamn headphones, so that's nice. Mew Mew Kissy Mew. Okay.
Okay. So thank you for telling us the things that you remember from last session, Amanda. If you could, please take your turn.
Okay, so
There
we
is stuff happening.
yes, we've been an adventuring party for a long time before this, so I would know people's characters pretty well.
Yes.
So
BFF.
who's our tank? Like who's our tanky person?
Oh, the Sachem is a barbarian paladin, so he's a frontline fighter. Ukumari is a fighter. I'm assuming he goes frontline.
Yeah.
Laureleth is a ranger, who I think is backline. And Astra, what kind of fighter are you?
Eldritch Knight.
There you go. So a little bit of a little more in the front, then I would assume.
Okay.
Kind of middle-ish.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do
Tank.
is I'm going to take a couple steps this way. I need to stay outside of 10 feet. Okay, I'm gonna come up to here, and I'm gonna call for whoever wants to get to the front line. Come with me now. Oh wait, are these bad guys right here?
Right in front of you?
Yeah.
Yes.
Ooh. Okay, wait. Put me back. Where was I?
I don't know. Where were you? Were you in the front? Were you in the back?
I think I was here.
I think you were back there.
Okay, hold on. I didn't see those guys a second ago. Okay, so I am going to move. I'm gonna yell at someone to fucking come with me, like take my hand, and I'm going to run forward to here. Oh fuck, that's too close. No, it's not gonna work. That's fine. I'm gonna run forward to here and wait for someone to take my hand, and I'm gonna hold my action to cast Thunderstep because I can take one willing creature with me. And then I would like to bam to the front lines.
But that sounds awesome.
Yeah, it'll be cool.
What's the range of Thunderstep?
90 feet.
Holy shit, that's awesome.
Okay. Then it's gonna be. I had to find this cat's name. Little bitty boy's turn.
Little itty bitty boy.
Little bitty boy.
believe
Little
in
bitty boy is going to
Scratch.
roll an acrobatics check. Get away. I'm gonna break out my actual dice for this. Here we
Thank you.
go. Where's this? All right. All right. Little bitty one. Rolled a 17. Old Marthis. I rolled lower than that. He rolled a 15.
Little itty
So,
bitty boy. He's out.
little itty bitty boy. Now, let's see. What is the movement speed of a cat? We're going to go to D&D Beyond. Hashtag not sponsored, but would be nice. We're going to type in cat. It's just regular cat. Tiny beast.
Yeah, I feel like 30 feet.
2 hit points. A speed of 40.
Ooh.
A climb of 30. Mm-hmm.
They could take the
All
dash. Woo.
So with 40 feet of movement, let's see, that's a lot.
Oh no, is it gonna die right in front of her?
Do not
Oh,
put
poor
things
boy.
in his head, Jeremy.
I think I'm the one you got to worry about.
I think the problem is that there's guys right in front. So he's gonna dash behind the wall. You can see him, Malia, from he can see you now. But that's gonna be little bitty boy. Omarthus is going to be frustrated, but say, "Forget the cat,"
Did he get scratched?
and point down at you and say, "Get them," and pulls back his hand, and he is going to. Before I cast the spell, Bindu and Malia, how many hit points do you have? Like total.
Like
20.
total.
29. Oh, a dancing wizard.
Bindu,
I
how
have
many do you
25,
have?
I think.
What's the...
Why? Is that important? Is that
Yeah,
relevant?
Cone of Cold. 60 points of damage. You're dead.
Well, I wanted to cast Lightning Bolt, but I don't know what the average damage of Lightning Bolt is.
8d6. I think it's like 38 points of damage.
Oh my fucking
And
god.
it's 100-foot line.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right. Well, he is going to step in front of his little... Actually, no, he doesn't give a fuck about his goons. He's just going to raise his hand, and he's going to send a line of... we're going to do no snapping. All right, here we go. A line of lightning right down the center of this fucking bridge here. So I need both of you to make dexterity saving throws.
You know, if he wants. Oh fuck.
Oh, no. Wait, why do you have the wrong name?
That's an interesting point.
Are you
What
clicking on the
character
right
sheet are you
character
on?
sheet?
I rolled a
I'm
13.
pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I am. I'm on. No, I
That's
don't
weird.
know why.
That's weird.
That is weird.
I'm on the right thing.
Oh, wait. Click features and traits before you roll because it's keeping the last thing you had active.
Features and traits. Where's features and traits?
On your character sheet. On D&D
On
Beyond.
D&D Beyond.
The one right next to inventory. Because if you open up the page and you don't click that, it won't link it to Roll20 properly.
Oh, you're talking about for the Beyond 20 app?
The numbers still
I'm
check
not
out, I
seeing it,
believe, but
I'm not seeing it.
On where your features and traits are on D&D Beyond.
By action, spells, inventory, features, and traits.
Oh, I see it. Okay.
it should give you a pop-up saying, "Oh, it's now linked to the proper
Yeah,
table."
updated successfully. So
There it is.
That still fails, but you know, huzzah!
yeah,
Hey!
you know what? Fuck.
That's probably why
Bindu, what
Jeremy's
did you
wasn't
get?
working either.
I rolled a 13.
Well, new characters?
13 also fails.
Hooray!
I have a +1
Yeah.
to dexterity, so yeah.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah, he's going to make Amelia's daughter
It might
watch a
bounce
pile
off
of
of those
ash.
abs.
It could.
It could.
Can he just live?
All right,
Can he just live?
Here we go.
That-
8d6. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta
Holy-
roll for his 2 goons. Oh, they both failed. This is gonna be fun.
So what? 29 plus 29 is. That's 50. Okay.
58.
10.
58. Thank you.
Wow, it's amazing how much better math I
been
do when I'm
nice.
sober.
So, as this bolt of lightning comes streaking towards you, Bindu and Malia, both of you kind of realize that you are not going to be able to get out of the way of this and react in time. You see as these two guys up here both are just like completely electrocuted. They seem to be still standing, but they just took a lot of damage. The two of you, as this lightning bolt is coming towards you, which is going to deal 42 points of damage to you, both.
So you're both at
Except
0.
that, Malia, from this cloak on your back, there is this
Hey.
kind of magical barrier that appears between you and this spell and seems to absorb it.
Does she have plot armor on?
She has a
I knew I
cloak that
should've
she
thought
stole
that.
from a wizard.
Cool. That's nice.
Note to self:
So I don't take
kleptomaniacs,
any damage?
get the bonus.
You both take 0 damage.
Hell yeah.
But I want you to know that that is a spell that would have otherwise killed you.
Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. Wait, what? How do you instantly die from an attack? Is it double your
You
HP
take
or?
twice, it's double your HP in damage, so that almost outright killed you both. It was
Oh, shit.
really close. And you hear Omarthus say, "It is happening. Get them!" And he is going to slink back up his tower. Malia, it is your turn.
Okay, just gotta quickly measure something. Do good. Sorry, I was really invested in ensuring that Malia didn't die. So I did not plan anything. 285 feet. Yes. All right. Malia's going to take a step forward. She's pissed. This man, lizard person, just came out of nowhere, bringing up her mother's past. Like, this is exactly why she doesn't go adventuring. He's got a shitty plan.
You're the next
Still-
player. Tell us something you remember from last session.
Ah, shit. Well, trying to get into Bindu's pants. Not entirely sure that Bindu is receptive. Not entirely sure, but then came back to the little hovel. Looked for little itty bitty boy. Little itty bitty boy wasn't there, so we had to follow some tracks made by lizard people, and we're here. And then Armothis, or Mothy, as I like to call him, was saying, you've fallen into my trap. I'm going to make your mother pay by making you watch me kill her. And yeah, guy's an asshole. He's still my goddamn cat. You just don't do that. You don't touch pussy without, consent.
That's true.
Sorry.
That's why he's a bad guy.
That should be the album name. Pussy Without Consent. Wait, no.
Pussy was-
No, you don't touch pussy without consent.
Anyway, that's what happened.
All right, now you can take your turn.
Okay, yeah, no, so all of these things are going through her head. So she's going to attempt to hit him, or at least attempt to, because my rolls are utter shit. Hopefully this works. Does the 22 hit?
22 hits.
Yes! Yes! 6. Wait, hold on. Maybe I can do something more. Hunters as an action. Wait, as an action? That's bullshit.
What are you trying to do?
No, I just want to see if I can add more damage onto that, and I don't think I can.
Yeah, the trick is bonus action, hunter's mark, and then shoot.
Well, we live and we learn. I just read Hunter's
That's
Mark
true.
as an
You
action.
are only a level 3 ranger.
Hunter's Mark
Yeah,
is a bonus
so-
action, unless you change your natural explorer to the one that includes
Wait,
it with the
can you even
damage.
cast second level spells yet? You might even not even be able to do that.
No, I can't even do that. No, it says as at third level
That's
you
Hunter's
gain the
Sense.
ability
That's
to
a
hear
different thing.
Oh, Hunter's Sense. I'm sorry about that. I saw a Hunter and I thought Hunter's Mark.
No, you got
All right, yeah, but that's
one first level spell. Did you select all your spells?
I believe that I did, yeah, and I only have a first level spell. Shit.
It's okay. You're only level 3. This is
Yeah.
you are supposed to feel very much out of your depth right now.
I actually could. I did not choose it. Hold on. All right, but I think
Yeah,
that's
you
all
should
I
have
can do.
3. You should have 3 spells known there, Rachel. So make sure you get those selected.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. Yes, it is. I end my turn. That's all I can do. Well,
You can move.
I certainly can. Do you think these things swim? How deep is the water?
You don't know.
Okay, here's what I'm going to do.
I can tell you it's running water because there's a little waterfall right here, and these steps go up, and everything's running this way. And you can see the flowing water.
Yes, Ben, I can see.
Because this is a really
Sorry, 30 minutes late.
well done map by Mapparilla.
Ooh.
Mapixrilla.
Go map guy.
God. I think the cat, little itty bitty boy, is going to be fine. Little itty boy can take care of himself. I know. And she's going to yeet herself into the water.
Okay, make
He
me
can
an
take care of
athletics
himself.
check. Are you trying to go with the current down here or swim upstream?
Go with the current, but maybe hit a pillar that's
What's your goal?
to at least get somewhere where she can step on something to start shooting. Because I'm looking.
Going downriver is probably not the way to go about that.
Yeah. You know what? I'm just going to end my turn here.
Well, okay. All right, Loreleth.
All
just
right,
know where to go.
Loreleth. Okay. Shit, we have some ground to cover. All right. Loreleth is going to take a 5-foot step into these trees and try to hide as a bonus action.
Roll me a stealth check.
17. I'm specifically hiding from the 2 Yuan-Ti looking dudes over there.
Yep, you think you successfully do. They have not noticed you. They are pretty fixated on the beautiful elven woman in front of them.
Good. They're about to get their shit kicked in. All right. I'm going to sharpshooter.
This is not the first time that you have used Tiala's looks to your advantage.
Yes. No, it's not. First line of defense is the looks. I'm going to, from the hiding of the bushes, pull out a sharpshooter shot and try to pierce it right between the eyes.
All right. Left or right?
North.
All right. This one?
Yeah, that one.
Fire away.
19 hit?
19 hits. Oh, yeah.
All right. For a total of 19 points of damage.
That's a lot. Okay.
And my gathered swarm.
I've been used to you guys being low levels.
My gathered swarm splits out from the arrow as it hits the body. A couple of twig blights jump off and try to kick this Yuan-Ti. So I needed to make a strength saving throw, please.
That's fun. Strength is D's. He got a 21 on his save.
He is not pushed. So the twig blights jump on him and try to push him away, but he stands strong.
All right. Are they? Do I need to get a token for that?
No, it's
Okay.
I'm a swarm keeper, so I get 3 things I can do once a turn. So no big
That
deal.
sounds like fun.
Yeah.
Cool.
Now I'm going to take my second attack.
Second attack.
This one not at advantage, but I'm still going to sharpshooter it. There it is. 23.
Minus 5, 18,
shit.
18 hits.
15 points of damage.
Oh,
I
it's
have-
already at minus 5.
Yeah, I
shit.
put a second weapon there with
See,
minus 5 to
see,
hit.
it's like plus 4. Okay. Yeah. Roll the
No
19,
sneak attack. 15 on the second.
19. Got it. Okay. Ouch.
So 24 total on that one, or 34 on that one.
Took 2 vicious arrows from Loreleth as you pull back your bow. Swarms come out of your arrows as you sink them deep into him.
I'll try to
Anything
clear
else
the
that
way.
you'd like to do?
Yeah, you said these were 10-foot cliffs?
Yes.
All right, so I moved 5, so that'll be 15, and I'm going to keep moving north. Give myself another 15, and that's my movement.
I will say, I'm going to say the climbing part is difficult terrain.
Yeah, I calculated.
So,
yeah.
Okay.
I took 10 feet to get up there, sorry, that you said they're 10 feet, so that's 20 feet, so 5 feet.
Yeah.
I'll be by the trunk of the tree then.
Cool.
That's
Say
my turn.
Haha, I'm not muted. You're muted.
You're muted.
No,
You're
I'm not.
muted.
Your mom's muted.
Hey.
You can't say that.
What? I didn't say anything that wasn't true.
I'm gonna run over to Talia. Wait, did I
Wait,
say
wait,
that wrong?
hold on.
Tyla?
I go with
Questions.
Tiala.
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 You forgot her name and all.
Tiala is all I got in my notes.
And
It's
this
hard to
is
pronunciate with the
100%
tusk.
up to the DM. Is there a possibility you would have allowed me to start 5 steps over to allow me to get 5 steps over to here? The only difference
Did
is
you
going to
have-
make.
That many movement left when you took your movement?
No, that's what I'm asking because you just put us on here, so I was wondering if I could have started 5 feet over than the normal.
Yes,
okay.
we'll allow
Okay,
that.
you say no.
Yeah, I will allow that. You did not position your tokens. I just slapped them on there.
Okay, cool. Because this will make me feel much more helpful now.
Right. All right. So the Sasham has reached you. Her hand is out. Do you take her hand?
I'm gonna reach out with a giant gloved gauntlet and take her hand.
Yay! Now I'll actually do something. So she's going to cast Thunder Step.
And then as that happens, I'm gonna look back at I'm terrible at saying Ukumari and tell him, too slow.
You couldn't get the lift.
And we're gonna bamf to like 10 feet in front of Bindu and Amelia.
How far can you
it'll
go?
be
90 feet,
90
right?
feet.
90 feet, yeah. So it'll be right in front of them. Yep. Right. Yeah. Yep. And when I leave, it's going to hit the 2 creatures that are within 10 feet, which you allowed me to move, so I could actually hit people. They have to do a con save. Otherwise, take 17 damage.
They fail.
They take 17 thunder damage, and then there's a loud thunderous boom that echoes in the jungle, and everyone knows that we are here.
What does it look like as you cast your spell?
Okay. So she's going to reach her hand out and say, how do you say your name?
Sasham.
Sasham. The Sasham is going to grab it. You see her eyes flicker as like electricity kind of trickles off her skin, and then it's going to be like a loud flash, and then just like you know, like when there's that really, really loud. Do you see a loud flash, and then there's just like massive boom that just like shakes everything, and everyone's like, "Oh my god, is that the apocalypse?" That's what happens. And they disappear, and then there's like even like almost like traces of almost smoke left in their spot, and then they appear right in front of Amelia and Bindu, and it's like eerily quiet because of how loud that was. That everything went silent and they just appeared. So lasting effect, you know. Here we are. And she's gonna look to Bindu and Amelia and say, "Sorry for interrupting your date. This maybe isn't the best location." Okay, that's all.
Just like a fucking badass.
Monsieur Sasham, I believe you still have a turn.
I think I moved like 20 feet. How much of a problem is this dude who just resurrected? Like, is this something we need to retreat for, or is this something we need to try to stop as possible? Because we fought him previously.
You guys took him out once before. I'm not saying that you
can't let him roll.
making any promises. I'm just saying I'm making you dealt with him once before. Now, Amma was there, and you didn't have 2 children that you have to protect, but you know.
Alma was the one who took him out, right?
Yeah, it's up to you though, Mr. Sasham.
I am going to take a step backwards and hold my action if anyone approaches the children.
Okay. What action are you holding?
An attack action.
Okay. Ukamari Yapanakwi.
All right. Ukamari is going to take 5, 10 steps forward and take a longbow shot into, I think, the northern guy is looking the roughest.
Yeah, he's taken the most damage. He's within 1 or 2 attacks.
I don't think an 8's going to hit him.
Have it right.
I'm going to quickly reload and
hit him.
take a second shot.
Brian!
9 to hit?
No, a 9 does not hit.
All right. Going to quickly start scampering up the side of this wall, the 20 feet to go up to the top. Just for a bonus action, I'm going to use my levels of rogue to dash to keep on going.
Rogue buddies!
And start climbing this next cliffside.
Well, that was some funny shit. It's good to see that there's some other things. Okay, so the snake people at the top of this tower are going to react to their boss screaming out orders at them. This one is going to rush for the cat that went back there. And is going to try to make a grapple check. And a natural 1, the cat is going to get away from it. These ones, seeing the new people up on stage, are going to come rushing down. There's just a few people for you to fight, Sasham.
Because I'm a spellcaster, I should not be on the front lines.
Well, they all pull out little bows and train them on you all. So this is going to be 7 attacks against the 4 of you.
Good.
So we're going to go 2.
I should have done something else.
We'll do 3 at Sasham, 2 at Tiala, 1 at Bindu, 1 at Malia. All right, Sasham does an 8 hit. No, does an 18 hit?
Me?
Yes.
No. 21.
All right. Oh, you got a shield. All right, shield up. Bam! Arrows into the shield. Next shot is also going to land into your shield. Tiala, does 12 hit you?
It does.
Oh no.
Meets it, beats it.
Oh,
You're
man.
going to take 6 piercing damage. And you're going to take 5 poison damage. from the first attack. Second attack, I think an 8 is gonna miss.
That misses.
All right, Malia. Does a 15 hit you?
Rachel.
Did she BRB?
No, double. I double muted
Double
myself.
muted.
Yes, it hits.
A 15 hits. All right, so Malia, you're gonna take 6 points of piercing damage and 6 poison damage.
Oh, so 12.
Yeah,
Nice.
Poisoned arrow seeks into Malia.
Bendu better suck that out.
That looks like, for the kiddo, that's a rough hit to take.
Is there any way? I know it's a little late, but I have a way to give disadvantage. I just forgot to speak up. I have protection. When wielding a shield and a creature I see makes an attack on a target other than me within 5 feet, I can use my reaction to impose disadvantage. Is it too late?
That's the one that the person you're protecting has to be within 5 feet, but the target doesn't.
Oh,
right,
boy.
Ryan? That's how we do that with
Yes.
Refall.
Yeah.
All right, with disadvantage, I rolled higher. I rolled a 19, so it's gonna be the. You know what? Fuck it. I'll roll 2. Nope, same result. It's still gonna hit.
What is happening?
You
with my
got shot. Don't worry about it.
I tried to block
fine.
it with my shield and it went through.
But if it helps, with Bindu, I rolled a natural 1, so I missed Bindu. But this guy is gonna rush up, and that's gonna trigger the Satium's held action.
All right.
Oh, he wouldn't have been able to intercept anyway. He's using his reaction to hold an attack.
Oh, truth.
Oh,
Facts.
a held attack, a reaction.
Yeah, in order to hold
how
something,
that
you have to
works.
use your reaction to do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
First attack. Oh no.
9 misses. Bindu, like, trying to
Oh
fight
my
this
god, do you guys want these
the
kids to
corner
die?
with Bindu, kind of in the way. It's Bindu is not a trained fighter, and he is not. It's like it's being in the trenches with a kid next to you is what it feels like.
I would just like to point out I haven't gotten hit yet.
No, you're just in the way of his attacks because he rolled a 2 and a 1. So narratively,
You know what it
That's
was?
what's
He was
pointed out.
off balance for putting his shield in front of Melia.
and he just teleported and everything, and there's a lot going on.
There's a lot going on.
I
There's a
think
lot
he's just
going
distracted by my abs.
All right.
Everybody's distracted
Honestly,
by your abs.
absolutely.
I don't like those kind of abs.
Lita looks over at me. He has good abs, babe. I'll show you the picture.
This one's going to rush in and try to grapple Malia. With a natural 1, that's not going to happen.
Hey.
I think that is all my dudes up here. That dude's staying there. Oh, nope. These dudes need to move. They're gonna dash. So they just saw the teleport. Okay. Astra Brit Tech. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to go back really quick. Ukamari and the Satium and Loreleth, you all need to tell me something you remember from last session.
I lost a bet and got a kiss.
I remember that Amarthus held the artifact known as the Fist of the Gods. Heaven's Blades.
I made cookies.
These things all happened last session. All right, Astra, you have to tell me something that happened last session.
Something that happened last session. Ukamari felt stupid because he couldn't help Bindu with the infernal draconic thing.
Because I don't know languages. Like a nerd.
A nerd.
Nerd.
Apparently, this adventure party is very rusty, very retired. Astra, what would you like to do for your turn?
Quick question. Can I see this guy from where she is? Do I have to move like up since it's like tiered, you know?
I'll say you can see him.
Oh, he's just out of range. You know what? That's okay. I'll move up a little bit. Move to here. It's within range. I'd like to cast Chromatic Orb. That's what it's called.
Hell yeah.
Because it's 90 feet. Now, if I hit, that's a different thing. I don't think a 10 hits.
A 10 does not hit, no.
Sorry, kids, we tried our best.
Would you like to move any more? Bonus action? Anything else?
I don't have any bonus actions, so I'm just gonna move. But I moved like 5 feet. And I can't make it up the wall with the rest of my movement, so that's where she's staying.
Alright, Bindu. It is your turn.
Okay, so Amelia is still next to me, right?
Johnson bin Hamid.
Yes, Amelia is right next to you.
And she's been hurt?
Severely.
Yes.
Then I want to, in the sexiest way possible, grab her and cast a level 2 Cure Wounds.
You know, I'm hurt too. Just saying. Not, but I just
Shut up.
want that.
Don't ruin this for me. Don't ruin this for Amelia.
And you're going to get 12 hit points back.
Oh.
That's what you took, right?
Fuck yeah. Yeah, well, yeah.
Well, I mean, from the poison attack, right?
Yeah. Well, then how?
And I'm going to place myself with my armor and my shield in front of her and say, "Stay back. I'll protect you."
So you got someone on your left right now, and switching her would put you in the same situation.
I sent you a screenshot.
Never mind.
Yeah, he's not a trained fighter. He doesn't care. He's just trying to protect the girl.
Okay, well, there's some big snakes that have something to say about that.
Get him, Ukamari! Snake on dragon action. Let's go.
Snakes are gonna dash.
Oh, fuck!
Oh, it's so fast.
Ah!
I'm over here, damn it.
How do snakes move that fast? They're little sneaky snakes.
There's a lot of guys here. We are surrounded.
This one's gonna plop down into the water.
No.
Oh, they swim. They swim.
Something in the
I'm glad you didn't get into
water.
the water, Amelia.
Rachel, I am so glad you didn't go into the water now.
I wanted
Yeah.
you to go in the water.
Oh, it would have been great, guys. Would have been great. Okay, that's gonna be the snaky boys. These two boys down here are finally gonna rush up and do something. They're gonna rush up and fight. Good old Astra. So Astra. First, these guys, they rush up and they pull out these like kind of wicked looking like notched scimitar looking weapons. First is probably gonna hit. That's a 22.
That's you, son.
Astra.
Oh, she BRB'd.
Well, I missed
Probably a hit.
22 hits. And then well, 16 may or may not hit. So I will resolve this damage. And we will resolve more if she comes back. Okay, so that's gonna be that first guy. Second guy is going to, I want to guess a 13 probably misses. And I'm going to guess that a 23 probably hits. So, depending on if a 16 hits, Astra is going to take a grand total of 17 slashing damage. And we're going to move on with our lives to T. Holla. Wait, Bindu, you got to tell me something that happened last session. Bindu gone? Did Bindu BRB?
Well, we wouldn't know because he's on his phone.
Sorry, I was muted.
Tell me something that happened last session.
What I was saying is that there was definitely some flirting that Bendu may not have entirely picked up on, but then there was also some accidental falling on top of each other in the woods, which he did pick up on. So he's a little distracted.
In the middle of battle.
He's
Hormones.
young.
Thinking with his dick, with his life on the line. I can respect
Like all
that
great
game.
warriors.
I respect it. I respect the game.
What do you think motivates men to go out and fight?
Glory?
Ha!
And what good is glory?
I mean, you get some nice fruit. Like lemon. And melon.
Yeah, fight for lemons. Let's do that.
Glory and honor. Honor and glory.
For the lemons!
Okay. T. Al-Ha.
Okay. Being a sorcerer again, you know what I have to do.
Fireball?
I'm gonna cast Fireball. And I'm gonna cast it on these bitches.
Yeah. I put a good little group of them right there, didn't I?
It's like the perfect fireball group. There's not even any friendlies. I'm so excited.
All right. I'm gonna roll some dexterity saving throws. What is the DC?
It is 14.
What's your
also-
sorcerer?
Huh?
Your DC should be at least like 17 at this point.
I'm
You're
rocking a
level
14.
7 sorcerer. What's your charisma?
16?
Yeah, that's right. I got a 14 as well for mine.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, right, okay.
So they succeed. Three failed, and the rest succeeded. I rolled really well.
I'm going to use a sorcery point to reroll 2 1s and a 2. So subtract 4.
What in the Mushi is going on?
All right, 21 plus.
I'm going to roll 3 more d6s.
Big number.
Wait up! Subtract
37.
This one, so 36?
37.
37. 37 is a lot. So that's going to, and this is all fire damage. So this guy's gone. This gentleman is incinerated, and then all of these people take half of 37, which is still a lot. 17, 18. Yeah. Okay. That's pretty good.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Now what else you got?
What does it look like as this sorceress steps up and lobs a ball of fire up these steps?
So, these bitches just shot at these children, and her mama bear came unleashed, and seeing an arrow stick into Amelia, she just, doesn't even flinch, and, her eyes just light up, and this little ball just erupts from her hand and just explodes in the middle of this walkway. Just
How
saying
dare
things.
you touch children?
Yeah, pretty much. These kids are under my care now.
Little bitty boy is gonna run up the wall and run down, jump across this bridge, and dash and get over here. That is gonna provoke an attack of opportunity from this guy.
No, 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 no.
Who misses.
Thank God.
And
Summer's
it is
back, by the way.
Omarthus's turn. Summer, tell us something that happened last session.
Again?
Did you say something?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ukamari was being a big baby.
Ah, right. I do remember that now.
But there were some hits to
No,
distribute,
I was
right?
swinging at you. That's what it was. Does a 16 hit you?
Beats it.
Oh, I gotta roll one more damage then. Because you took
17
8
plus.
slashing damage,
22
9
to
slashing damage, and 5 more slashing damage.
Okay.
So 22 slashing damage as these two dudes ran
I'm sorry,
up and
22 slashing damage?
22. It was 8, 9, and 5.
Oh, I heard 8 and 5. I'm like, that is 13, sir.
5.
Okay.
Three out of 4 attacks hit you.
That's a lot.
Omarthus, looking down at you, Tiala, and Sasham, you can hear just this like animosity in his voice, and he says, "You're here so soon. Come to me to die." And he's gonna cast well, he's gonna actually have to move closer in order to do this. So
Yeah, get
he's
closer to
gonna
me, nerd.
rush back down these steps. Gotta snap to the corner again. Okay. Alright. 45. Snap to center. I like that better. 45. Okay. Oh no. This Omarthus remembers you, Sasham.
I remember him. He's a bitch. That's what I remember.
He's going to cast a spell at you, and I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Can
Watch
I
me.
silvery barbs that or no?
That depends. What's the wording on silvery barbs?
Do you want to give Jeremy disadvantage?
No, it would be. I would give him advantage, but it says it's a reaction which you take when a creature you can see within 60 feet of you yourself succeeds on an attack roll, an ability check, or a saving throw. But I think that's a spell, so it's not an attack roll, right?
Correct. This is a save on his end, so usually you don't get attack rolls and saves.
Yeah, so I don't think that would work in this case. Sorry.
Does it only give disadvantage to the roll or potentially advantage?
It gives disadvantage to the attacker and advantage to the person, to someone I pick.
Okay.
Yeah, the trigger is the successful roll on the opposing person.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be a spell, though. It's an attack roll, an ability check, or a saving throw. So this is a spell, so I guess it's not.
Yeah. Not this
Well,
time.
I'm gonna do something fun.
I don't like that.
16 is gonna pass. However, he's gonna burn one of his legendary resistances, and he's going to make it so you automatically fail. Because I
feel like
think
that's
cool,
not
and
fun.
I just thought of that. And so this spell is going to go off, and Jeremy, you are dominated by Omarthus, and he tells you to attack the elf woman.
Oh no!
And so you are going to need to use your action to complete that order. And each time you take damage, you make a new wisdom saving throw against the spell. But only when you take damage. Okay. Malia, it is your turn. As you see the Sacham's eyes kind of go, that anime like dull.
Okay. That's not good. And we are getting surrounded, right?
You are
Yeah.
pretty close.
Pretty close. How does everyone think?
You got some sexual healing, so.
Oh, fuck yeah. This, how does everyone feel about a fog cloud? So we could just get out of here, right? We feeling it? Fog
You
cloud.
do you, boo boo.
I'm hearing no objections, so fog cloud.
What's it look like as Melia casts this?
That's gonna be my
Jutsu.
question.
She puts her
20-foot
bow away.
radius. Somebody make a 40-foot line for me.
Oh, I don't even think you could see it. Whoops. Nope.
Did I do it right? Oh, I was close. Is that 40?
In one square and move it up.
Close enough. All right, there we go. Fog cloud.
That's a fucking cloud.
So what does fog cloud do? Let's see. Here we go. The area is heavily obscured. It lasts for the duration until the wind or moderate or greater speed disperses it. Okay, cool. You are. So that means you can only see 5 feet in front of you is heavily obscured, right?
Basically, yeah.
Okay, what else would you like to do? As you are face to face with this snake man creature.
She's going to try to disappear into the fog.
All
And
right.
Step here. I know that's going to.
Yep, that's going to provoke from the
provoke an
boa
attack.
constrictor and from the guy. So the snake's going to
No.
bite at your leg.
Wait,
The
what?
snake is only going to be an 8 to hit, so that's going to miss. And the also only going to be an 8 to hit, so that's going to miss.
Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah, fog cloud.
And you disappear into the mists. Away from Bindu. Forever, maybe.
I know, he'll be fine.
Anything else you would like to do on your impressive turn?
No, I used a spell. That was an action. That's all I can do. I like
All
to
right,
do a little dance.
Loreleth.
All right. I have a predicament. So I'm going to see if I could do this. Loreleth, flavor-wise, is going to come over here, sink her feet into a couple of roots, reach down and touch Astra, if I can. That's 10 feet, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm going to use a bonus action.
Cool.
I'm going to use a bonus action, and I'm going to turn Astra into flowers and have her teleport 30 feet away using my face step.
Oh,
And-
that's pretty fucking cool.
And I want her to come out of the tree up onto this upper platform.
She can get on that one right there, right?
Yeah, that's 30 feet.
So Astra, you blink kind of into petals and reappear on this cliff up here.
That's pretty cool.
Cool.
As your ass gets saved by Loreleth.
I got you, sweetheart. All right. And then I'm going to peel off. I don't think I have sight on anybody else from laying down because there's a giant fog cloud in the way.
Up there, you can see
Can I
these guys above them.
Okay,
Because
sweet.
this is like 20 feet up, so...
Okay, so I'm going to roll back over, stand up. That's the rest of my movement. And I'm going to take a shot or two at Ormathis up there at the top.
That is quite a shot.
I am a sharpshooter.
So, yeah. Is it within range of your longbow? Yep.
600
yes,
feet? I sure hope so. I'm going to take standard shots, not sharpshooter shots on this case.
Okay.
22 to hit.
22 hits.
All right. Ignore sneak attack that rolls with this. So that's 5 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Ooh.
And he needs to make a concentration check.
Yeah.
He makes it.
Cool. I'm going to use my swarm to move me 5 feet horizontally in a direction of my choice. So I'm going to move 5 feet up. Oh, not grabbing Traven. Hold on. All right. And so now I also have half cover until the start of my next turn. And then I'm going to pull out another shot. This time I'm going to Hail Mary it. I'm going to sharpshooter it.
We all hold our breath in anticipation.
Nope.
A 9 is going to miss, unfortunately. He's able to see this one coming and step out of the way.
All right. That's it for me.
Mr. Sasham, you've been given some orders. You can still see your target.
All right. My orders were
she's
to
5
make
feet away.
Oh, okay.
My orders were to attack the elf. So we're going to attack the elf. So my gauntlet, as I'm holding my axe, just gonna go pop her in the face.
Now I'm gonna silvery barbs.
Yeah.
All right, roll it again. Oh. So it's always at disadvantage then, is what you're saying.
That's the heavily obscured thing. So opaque fog gives them the blinded condition. There is no range modifier on it.
Oh, but you can still... Can you see them? So the answer is no?
No. They suffer from the blinded condition when trying to see something in that area.
Oh.
So you
swinging
attacks, but melee attacks you can swing at disadvantage.
Still do a disadvantage, but you can't shoot into range into there.
Does 15 hit you, Tialha?
Yep.
So it would also mean no opportunity attacks.
Yeah,
correct.
Target.
I'll put those back. Good thing they missed.
Thank you, Rachel, for putting
damage to you, Tiala, as the Sasham punches you with his gauntlet. Anything else you'd like to do, Sasham?
I have another attack. I'm sorry.
2 attacks.
Jeremy, stop it!
Jeremy.
Leave me alone.
An 8 is probably going to miss, though.
Oh, it is at disadvantage.
8 will miss.
You
8
ducked
will
my
miss.
second punch.
Don't also kill Pixis's mom.
Jeremy, you're gonna wipe out Amanda's whole family.
No.
Yeah, it's
Wait,
Jeremy's fault.
I haven't done anything.
Yep, 100% Jeremy's fault. That's what happens when you get attached to Amanda's characters.
Wasn't even her character.
It's close enough.
Yep.
I just punched a lifelong friend. Can I make a wisdom saving throw?
Nope, you didn't take any damage. You...
Ouch.
Yapanakwi.
All right. So since Astra got pulled up from that lower ledge, Kadamari is going to just keep on throwing himself forward up this cliff, that last little stretch of difficult terrain for 10 feet. then 15, 20, 25, 30. Bonus action dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And as he's charging his way forward, he's going to reach across and draw his long sword. And as he's drawing it out in front of him, his dragon's breath is just going to emit flames across as he draws his flame tongue longsword, and he's going to take a couple of quick slices into this first Yanti.
So cool.
Yeah, that guy right there.
13 to hit.
13, I think, hits. Yeah. AC is
Ryan!
12.
Woo!
All right. For 13 slashing damage and 2d6 fire.
How about a little fire, Scarecrow? Oh, come on, Ryan.
And then another swing.
So 17 damage?
Yes.
16.
I don't think a 9's going to hit.
16.
16.
No, the AC is 12.
Then that will be my turn.
All right. Ukamari, I need you to make me a intelligence saving throw.
Oh, easy. I got a +1. No,
You got this,
no
Ryan.
worries. So you guys,
You got this,
18.
Ryan.
No problem.
18 is going to be a success. As this creature in front of you starts waving their hands, and you kind of feel like slightly, like almost like drowsy at first, but you're able to shake off whatever effect it was trying to tap into your mind.
He's gonna
This-
be like, stop it! Stop that!
He's had practice from Lorelith. Fucking with him.
This one is going to swing back at you. It does I think 21 probably going to hit.
Probably gonna hit.
All right, that's 9 slashing damage.
All right, I'm gonna use one of my fighting style die to reduce it by. I think it's a.
D10.
I think so.
Which fighting style did you take?
Your battle master.
Yeah. So.
Oh,
the
riposte,
parry-
I think? Or is it parry?
Parry.
Parry.
Or superiority die +2.
Minimum of 3. Come on.
Not all 4 of them, just one. So 1 +2.
Oh, God.
Reduced by 3, so I take 6 damage.
Ryan.
I can't roll anything I stat into, just everything else.
It's not that I'm trying to kill Ryan. He just wants to die.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
I can't die before I learn Abyssal.
Second attack misses
I can
because
see
it's only a 9. All right, this guy's gonna step up and swing at you. 12 is gonna miss, and a 9 is gonna miss.
All right.
All right. In the mist, Bindu, you feel as these swipes come wildly from the mist at you. Does a 14 hit you?
A 14 does not hit me.
All right. You're able to kind of dodge out of the way of whatever is wildly swinging in these mists. They did not. You know what? I'm gonna have them incidentally roll the sachem and see if they hit. That's a natural 1. And a 10 does not hit the sachem. Okay. Ash, not yet. There's more people up here. Okay. They can't see anyone. They just got fireballed. This one is gonna chase little bitty boy. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
And what types of creatures are these we're fighting? It's all like lizardmen.
They're snake creatures.
Yuan-Ti looking dudes.
Serpent folk.
I think these guys are going to go ahead and they're going to come up to the edge and wait for something to come out of the mist. This one's going to come around here and prepare an action. And these two are going to step in front of Omarthus. Attack real low.
Excuse me.
Go down the steps. Okay, this guy had to dash to get over to little bitty boy.
You really want to kill that cat?
Why?
He's
a
still
monster.
threatened. He's still in danger.
He's
Astra,
not. No,
protect.
he's not a threat. We're
I'm just
threats.
saying he's still in danger. That's all I said. Maybe he
Well-
wants to eat the fucking cat. What of it?
Don't eat the fucking cat.
Cat's pretty good.
What if I want to eat the fucking cat?
No.
Let's do it.
Grilled with some yakitori sauce. Pretty good.
See?
Not saying that I've
wrong?
had cat before, but if I did,
You just say,
I'd say it's
what's
pretty
wrong with
tasty.
eating cats?
Astra is gonna move, or at least try to move up to help Ukamari a little bit. She is going to cast. Oh, I'll cast Cloud of Daggers
Sounds like fun.
on this guy. Because I don't. Oh no, it's only a 5-foot cube, so it won't even hit
Yeah.
him. This guy right here. I'll cast Cloud of Daggers.
On this one?
Yeah, that guy.
Okay.
It's only 7 slashing.
Oh, and there's no save for it, right?
No save.
It's just because
No
it's when he starts his turn there.
I believe so. When you start or enter it for the
When it
first time.
enters the spells
Ah.
area for the first time on a turn, or it starts its turn there.
Yeah, so you get it at the start of the turn.
All right, 7 damage. Anything else you'd like to do, Astra? What's it look like as you cast Cloud of Daggers?
She kind of like mimics, like she raises her hand up, and it's like this kind of astral looking dagger appears in her hand. She throws it, and it just slowly like hits like the ground right beneath the dude, and he's probably like, "Ha, you didn't even fucking hit me," and then it just starts swirling around him, just waiting to like strike.
Ah! Oh God! Ah! Ah!
And that's Astra's turn.
All right. Benjamin.
Okay, so I'm in a fog cloud, right?
You were in a fog cloud.
And can I like maybe sort of sneak away a little bit?
You can move. Yeah, absolutely.
I have a decent sense of like what's around me, like from this bridge. I can't like run behind me.
Yeah, you know to one side there is a giant snake and a snake man. To the other side, the sachem just seems to not be himself and swinging wildly. And you know that Malia just kind of ran to your right away from all of that mess. That is everything you know about the last positions everyone was in before the fog cloud went up. And you can hear fighting and movement happening outside.
Was the fog cloud up before the sachem was like dominated?
He got
It was after.
It was he got dominated and then Malia went. So you saw the light leave his eyes and then the fog cloud came up.
In that case, I want to attempt to cast protection from evil and good on the sachem.
Okay. Does it have to be a willing creature?
It just says touch. But one willing creature you touch is protected.
He is not willing.
Okay, never mind. I would
He
know
seems
that.
to be you do know that he seems to be charmed is the condition he is under.
Well, in that case, the snake creatures around us, are they like armored?
Not really. No, they have an AC of 12.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'm just gonna try to sort of hide.
Oh,
Alright, roll me a
nobody
stealth
can see
check.
Bindu cower.
I don't really have anything effective to do at the moment.
Yeah, stealth check at advantage because of the fog.
All right, so stealth check at a normal roll. Excellent.
Oh my god, we're gonna find out that Bindu's abs was actually armor? What?
So
That's
it's just
12.
bronze. It's bronze armor.
It's just bronze
Well,
armor, just
right,
tastefully
and
put
then
on
would
it.
you like to move out of your current situation? You are adjacent to 2 enemies currently, and you do have a 5-foot path to the south that is open to you.
Yeah,
Or
let's try to sort of back away from those guys because I'm not really intended to be an upfront melee guy.
okay.
Because of the
So
fog
then my
cloud.
next
Won't take off
question
everything next.
is, what kind of roll should I make Ben make for either going
Over the wall.
bumping into over the wall, or going the right direction, or bumping into the snake man?
Perception at disadvantage. If it's really bad, he goes over the wall.
Or is it, what's the direction dice? Is it a D8 that we use?
D8.
Roll a D8, Bindu.
Don't roll a... Oh, 1 is top, right?
We're just gonna, yeah, we're gonna take away these 3.
So 5.
Oh, shit.
5.
1,
So
2,
is this
3,
1,
4,
2,
5.
3?
That's south, isn't it?
Hey, yeah, you go the right way you need to go.
Yay!
And you're able to find Malia.
So we should make our way out of here.
No shit.
Without the cat.
No. No.
And that's
Now-
Bindu's turn.
Oh, hold on.
Blind sense on the snake.
Blind sight on the snake.
Oh no.
Does a 16 hit Bindu?
It does not.
Okay.
Woo!
What the fuck?
You should have played a
It's gonna
cleric.
slither up on its turn, and it's gonna attempt to constrict you, Bindu. Bindu, does a 22 hit you?
Yeah, that hits.
Oh no.
So it is upset that it missed you, and it comes after you and wraps around your leg as you're speaking with Malia, and begins crushing you. You're
Can
going to
I-
take.
Can I do anything?
He's not friendly to you, I don't think
You're
so.
charmed. You're gonna
Yeah.
take 11 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled.
I thought charmed was I view him as friendly, and he told me attack the elf. That doesn't mean I can't do other things, or is he
I-
just
well,
full mind control?
There's
I
there's
think
charmed,
ally.
and then there's the dominate person spell.
You're dominated? Is that what you're saying?
This is the dominate person.
Oh yeah, no, you're
spell.
fucked, Jeremy.
So you are under, I guess the way of putting it is total control.
His will through you.
It's
Okay.
rough, buddy. It's rough. That's the snake's turn. These 2 guys are going to try to clamber up this cliff after.
No!
Loreleth.
Yeah.
Hey, 24 probably hits.
Of course it does.
For
Silver barbs.
5 points of what?
Nothing. I'm joking.
5 points of slashing damage. I love how that was the DM. What? Does a dirty 20 hit? I
Oh, yeah,
imagine
yeah.
yes.
I'm a ranger.
Another 5 points of slashing damage. Oh, they have multi-attack. Well, that's a natural 20.
I will
and a
silvery barbs that one.
23. Okay, a 9 misses. But the 23 still is going to hit,
Yep.
and you take 5 more points of slashing damage, so 15 total.
All right, I'll give myself advantage.
T hal ha. You did just hear Bindu cry out in pain.
I know, but I can't see him.
See
right?
him. Nope.
Can I see out of here at all?
Nope.
No.
Ah!
But you do know the Sasham is right next to you because he just punched you.
It's like the mist in the mist.
What would you like to do?
Well, I had ideas, but I can't see anything, so I don't know what to do. Oh, shit. Okay,
Come on, Talia.
I didn't
Wreck it.
I'm sorry, I had a plan, and then I realized I don't have sight, and so now I'm like, oh no, wait, what do I do? Okay.
Ooh, I like that sneaky boy.
I forgot to move him.
Yep.
I did see Amelia start to retreat before the fog cloud, though, right?
Yes.
So I know the direction Amelia went?
Yeah, and you just heard her and Bindu talking. Before you heard Bindu cry out in pain.
Okay.
I think it's more of a grunt of pain.
Beautiful, howling agony. Ripping
Okay.
ecstasy.
So, okay, Talia has done shit before. She knows what the fuck she's doing. Okay, so she's going to walk to the south because she remembers there being multiple baddies down here. She's gonna walk in this direction, and then she's going to cast Thunderstep once again, and she wants to teleport to this area-ish, because she knows that's the direction Melia went. And so
And there's solid ground over there. That
there's
makes
solid
sense.
ground over there. So she knows she won't get much
Question
water.
about your spell. Does it have to be to a point you can see?
Oh no.
Ooh.
Ah, fuck, yeah! Shit. I can't see shit. Okay, fine. I'm
We've
here.
been playing 50 for a long time, my friends.
Yeah, yeah. I hate not being able to see shit.
Line of sight. You gotta love this fog cloud. It's really doing
Great
work.
job. You did my job for me. This is fantastic.
I thought at the time this seemed like the most strategic sense. We
No,
were
it's
I
good.
also
surrounded.
asked for permission. No one said anything.
No one said anything.
I was 200 feet away. I couldn't say nothing.
For
Okay.
input.
It has
Okay,
stopped
okay.
every ranged attack from going off. at you
That is
guys.
very
Every
true.
single fucking ranged attack. So
It's great for that first round, and then after that, it's like, oh no, this is a bad idea.
What have I done? What have I wrought?
Is that concentration on you, Rachel?
It is, and I'm debating whether or not I want to ruin this concentration. But it's been working for us for so well, you know.
Okay, then secondly, we fought this guy before. Would we know his weaknesses?
He's allergic to nuts.
Perfect. I can use that.
Walnut.
Oh,
Just in general, he's a spellcaster, so like, he's great if he can sit back and cast spells and stuff like that. But if you get up in his face, it's a lot harder for him to do
I mean,
his
is
thing.
there like a type of damage that would be more beneficial to use on him?
You know he's immune to being charmed and being poisoned, and he's immune to damage from poison.
Okay. So then I'm not going to waste sorcery points to this differently. I'm going to do the exact same thing I did last time because I don't have to see it and I know that there's still baddies up there. I'm going to cast Fireball generally in the same spot I just did.
Fireball's not a point you can see.
Correct. A bright streak flashes from you your pointing finger to a point you choose within range, and then blossoms with a low roar into an explosion of flame.
You could just guesstimate it.
I
mine.
literally just shot it off, so I'm like, I feel like she can just shoot it off again.
Motion.
She's already found her range. She's just, following the same trajectory.
Yeah.
Professional.
Hopefully that
all right,
tile's
I can
not
make
wet and
3 dexterity saving throws.
And I'm gonna spend a sorcery point to re-roll the 1 and the 3.
So 29 plus.
Basically the exact same thing.
36.
Okay. Marthas looks to take not as much damage as you would hope from this.
I can't see what he takes.
I can see it though.
Those that can see a fireball emerge from this cloud. And Marthas seems to see it coming. Half of 36 is 18.
That is correct.
Yep.
Okay. This guy is going to take the full 36, and he's looking pretty crispy. His buddy next to him, even with making the save, is also looking pretty crispy.
Did those guys take it earlier also, though?
They did.
They took half earlier, yeah.
Okay, so they took the full and half?
No, they took half and half. One took half and half, one took half and full.
Okay, cool.
It's about 20, right? Yeah. Okay.
I'm blindly firing fireballs now. I feel mushy again.
Anything else you'd like to do? Bonus action, movement.
She's gonna look at the sachem and she says, if I die by your hands, it'll be an honor. Because that's all I can do. I mean, I can move. But
Can that give me a save? Can that be like
Well,
that
or
physical
Mathis
damage.
has to save against the damage, right?
Why would that do damage to you? That was the
That
sweetest
hurt
thing
me.
she's ever seen.
It hurt me inside because I'm hurting her. I don't want to kill her. That's mental damage. What do you mean? How could that hurt me? That's like the most
Emotional damage. Emotional damage.
yeah, 1d4 emotional damage. Huh?
This isn't vicious mockery. Come on.
You know, actually, it doesn't specify what damage you have to take to make a save. So, you know, he's got something there.
Little bitty boy is gonna try to run
Oh,
away
dear
from
God.
this quarantine.
When you
Everything
stop
think you can see.
attacking goddamn cat.
Well, a 10 doesn't catch the goddamn cat as it rushes down.
Dash, little bitty boy.
It is Marthas.
Question, DM, did Ormathis make his concentration check after the fireball?
For the arrow? Yeah.
Fireball.
Yeah.
Okay.
For the fireball? No.
Yeah. I'm sure he's going to get it. Just want to get it in there.
Fails, he fails, he fails, he fails.
He did fail.
Ah!
An 8. Wait, 8? No, he needs a 10.
10.
No, he failed.
Yes!
Yeah, I rolled a 3.
Emotional damage worked.
So, Sachem, you regained your senses.
I'd never kill you. I'm here to protect you.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a relief because I feel like. Okay.
You just punched out a few of my teeth.
She has like a bloody nose from where you punched her in the face.
No, that wasn't me. I don't remember that.
Omarthus is going to slither over, and then
Like a snake bastard.
a bolt of lightning comes rushing into
Can he
this.
see us to line up that perfect shot?
That is true. How can he do that?
Line
Does
up
he
this
have
per-
like the is he a viper and he could just see like heat and shit? That's what's.
I mean, he's just shooting a bolt of lightning across this thing where you guys were
fucking
standing.
ran
Well,
to the perfect spot, DM.
I mean, if Nick really wants to, he could just shoot it from the first position and then move.
Oh yeah.
I mean, the first position would hit both of us too, but it's just like he ran over, and just magically lines us up perfectly
Fine.
for this lightning.
I have no problem with him roasting his own guys. You want him to roast his own guys? Let's roast some guys. Roll some dexterity saving throws, motherfuckers.
This is a hostile environment.
But we have
Chambers.
disadvantage because we don't see it coming.
They are
Wow.
now. No, they're not.
I mean, these are honest questions.
Oof.
So blinded only affects ability checks, not saving throws.
There you go.
We smelt that air crackling.
Let's see. That's a success and a fail, but half is
15.
Yep. Evaporated.
What?
The lizard, the Yuan T guys.
damage that they just completely got ozoned. These
Well,
guys
that was
that?
us, Amanda. We're out.
save.
What was the save? Did I pass or did I fail?
The DC on this save is 14.
Oh, thank God, because that would have killed me.
Yeah,
So
15,
you're
Amanda.
gonna take half of 31, which is 15, and Sasham, you're gonna take 31 points of lightning damage.
Lightning.
As Omarthus sends another bolt of lightning down this bridge.
Nerd.
Now he's going to move, and now I'm going to change his move to over here, and that is, oh no, he's got 40 feet of movement. He's going to go, oh wait, hold on.
Can he
Let's
not
do what I
move
actually
close
want.
to the goddamn
All right.
cat? Can he leave it alone?
Malia,
Nope.
it is your turn. The smell of ozone lingers in the air.
I know, and then Bindu's being attacked by a boa. I should help that, but I also want to kill this guy who has been harassing my cat. I don't know what to do.
Well, you don't see them harassing your cat. It's been in a fog
I
cloud.
don't. No. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you hear some snakes showing up on your doorstep.
I do hear some sneagle snakes.
Snake.
Snaky snakes.
Mealy is going to get up to here and stab the snake. The sniggle snake.
Little snake.
Stab away.
Is it 17? Sniggle snake.
17 hits the snake.
She's blinded. She has to roll a disadvantage.
Yeah,
No!
you do have to roll a disadvantage. That is a fair point.
That was probably the best.
Hey,
Oh,
17
fuck.
hits that snake.
the rules are
Yeah.
sacred and we must follow them.
Anything else that you like to do?
No, that's all I can do, but as she's stabbing into it, she's going to yell, Omashu? Forget it. She'll yell at Omashu. Omashu, I swear to God, I'm not my mom. Can you just let us go? Because this is getting really dumb, and maybe we'll let you live. Don't harass my cat. How do you say his name? Prometheus?
Omarthus?
Oh, Mashu,
Oh,
okay.
Marthas.
Loreleth.
All right. Laura Lath is like, fuck this snake shit. Bonus action, Misty Step. Or Face Step up here. Poof. Gone in a thing of flowers. Then she's going to come over here, see how the situation's going. Don't have much to do to help, but I'm going to take a sharpshooter attack at Marthas. And I will use my advantage from Silvery Barbs to get advantage on this attack. Ooh, 18?
Come on, Laura.
18 hits.
All right. So I get to add a bunch of damage, and I'm going to also have the swarm attack with as well. So I'm going to add a d6 to this.
Uh, 21's decent damage.
So 26 on the first attack.
Okay.
And, you know what? I'm going to keep laying on the hurt to distract Snaky Boy, and I'm going to shoot another sharpshooter attack. 18?
18 hits.
All right, ignore sneak attack on this one. 15 points of piercing damage.
Ouch. Anything else you'd like to do?
Nope, I'm tapped.
All right, tap, concede. It's the Sachem.
All right, the
It's
Sachem.
no longer charmed.
Sachem's gonna head north. Yeah. So I have
Save the children.
neat. So going to with my the wall at my left-hand side. I'm going to keep that on my left-hand side as I run north.
Okay, you run into these two dudes right
Oh.
at the edge of the fog.
Oh, let's take some attacks. First attack is a 16.
16 hits.
That is 5.
5 points of slashing damage. Are you raging? Question.
No,
Okay.
we're straight
5 points
paladin.
of slashing damage.
Let's go ahead and put a smite on that.
Okay. It's
that-
2d6. Or 2d8.
2d8, bro.
Smites
my
are
bad.
d8s.
There we go.
Do you even smite, bro?
Do you even smite?
You blast him with holy energy. And the second attack's gonna hit.
8. Does it look like this would kill him, or should I throw another smite in it?
If you smote him, he would probably die. He has exactly 5 HP.
Nice, Jeremy.
What's it
So
look
we're-
like as the Sachem comes out swinging?
So the Sachem comes out with his shield forward, and as he runs forward, he runs into the snake person, taking him off back, and with 2 slices, he cuts him open and then lobs off his head.
And the head just bloop into the water.
And
and you can continue your movement if you want to go now.
yeah, we're gonna keep going. That guy
Alright,
gets an
we will
attack of
provoke.
opportunity.
I think a 10 misses.
Yep. And then bonus action, because I'm Path of the Zealot, I can dash as a bonus action with Adrenal Rush. And I gain 3 temporary hit points to get all the way to Amarathis.
Very nice.
As I approach him,
Anything else you'd like to do?
just, hello, old friend. You ready to see the light again?
Ugamari Yapanakwi.
All right, he's going to start sidestepping 5 feet around. He holds his flame tongues
fiery blade up in front of his mouth. As he rears back his neck, opens up his mouth, and lets out a 15-foot cone of fire as he breathes flame out on these guys. I need a dex save from the 3 Yanti in front of me.
Hell yeah.
I'm so glad Laura left us behind.
14, 19, and a natural 1.
DC is 14, so that guy's going to make it.
Is it half?
He's going to make it, and the natural one's going to fail. So the one that failed is going to take 13 fire damage.
And the other 2 are going to take 12.
6.
Yes.
Six.
The other
Six.
2 are going to take 6 fire damage.
6. 6.
Yes, 6 fire damage. And then for my second attack, I'm going to use an athletics check to try and shove this guy back 5 feet. So that he hopefully falls backwards off that little cliff edge and into the water.
All right, DC is 14.
15!
Got it by 1!
I'm going to make an acrobatics check for him. He falls into the water.
And I think that's going to be my turn.
Good turn, Ukamari. There it is.
All right. At the start of this guy's turn, he's going to take damage from the blades, correct?
Yep.
Willing Dervish of Death, Astra.
Sorry, what?
Your blade
He
damage.
takes damage from your spell at the start of his turn, correct?
Oh, yes. It is. I think I rolled it, but I
7.
can roll it again.
Well,
I
that
think
was
it
the
was just
first time he
7.
entered, right? So it's the first time he enters and when he starts his turn there, right?
Yep, he takes 7 slashing damage.
Okay.
Oh, I have concentration on that. I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Hold up.
it keeps up. 7 more. All right. What are we going to do? Okay. This guy is going to start swimming around. And then he's going to see little bitty boy.
Not little bitty boy.
And he's going to dash after the cat.
Why
No.
was Don't worry about that.
Out of the fucking blades. And take a swings at Ukamari. Sorry. 22 and 14.
Yes and no. And I'm going to use my
All right.
reaction to reduce it by D8 plus 2.
It was a total of 6 damage.
Take 1.
Take 1.
Nice.
All right. This one is going to use its Spectral Fangs attack, which is a ranged spell attack. And it gets 2 Spectral Fangs. Does a 14 hit you?
Still at Ukamari?
Who you?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
17.
Well, those both are gonna miss.
Was that Blue Boy there on the right?
Yeah. This one, Blue Boy up here, is going to use the Spectral Fangs attack against the Sachem. Sachem, does 15 hit you?
Nope.
Then the less than 15 is going to miss as well. This guy in front of here remembers the Elven Woman is still in this mist, but just missed the Sachem, so he's gonna run away after the Sachem, I feel like. Dash to get there. Alright, there are 2 guys in here. This guy is, I'm gonna roll a D for which direction he goes. I rolled 1, 2. Okay, he's gonna run into Tihala and then going to take a swing at her at disadvantage. Tiala, I think a 13 is gonna miss.
Hit.
It's going to hit.
12.
Oh,
Oh my god.
that's gonna
Sorcerers,
be
baby.
5 points of slashing damage. Second attack at disadvantage is going to be a 7, so that's going to miss. This other guy in here, which direction is he gonna go? Oh wow, they rolled really great for
Oh
going the right
no,
direction.
Talia!
Oh my
Swing at
god.
disadvantage, that's a natural 1. Swing at disadvantage. That's a 13 that hits
Oh.
for another 4 points of slashing damage.
Oh, God.
I think that's all my snake dudes up
Fine. I'm doing great. I'm doing
here.
really, really
I
good.
missed one up here. This one is also going to use the spectral fangs against the Satium. That misses. That misses. Okay, Astra.
All right, Astra. Didn't mean to do that.
You do all hear the of this cat over here.
And I assume I can stand under right here because the
I'll
trunk is
say,
not there.
give me an acrobatics check to kind of balance on the ledge.
I can try. 7.
I mean,
I was just asking because like the trunk is
60.
right here, but the leaves are right here.
I mean, it's growing on the side of a cliff.
Can I instead just move right here?
Yes, you can.
That's safe.
I'm gonna swing at this guy right next to her twice with
All
my
right,
long
swing away.
sword. 24
Hits easily.
for 15.
15 is a lot of damage. All right,
Sure is.
swing again. A
Holy
natural
shit!
All right. Of 4. No, hold on.
Oh god. He's doing 1 hand damage.
So the total is 18.
Okay.
And that's going to kill him. How do you want to murder this dude? How do you picture Astra just coming up and murking this guy?
What is this? Like a little snake guy?
Yeah, little snake guy.
Yeah, she just cuts its head off. Like one slice just kind of, leaves a nice little gash in his neck. And then the second one just takes his head completely off, kind of setting it off to the side, laying next to his buddy there. And she's going to point her sword at the blue one and says, "You're next."
That's badass. Bindu, you're up.
You, Astra.
Okay, so given that Bindu is grappled, unless someone's killed the snake, I didn't notice. Then
Oh shit. No.
No, Snake's still there.
I
Snake
think
is
what I'm
very
gonna
much still there.
think what I'm gonna have to do is use my my spells and hit it with magic missile.
You cannot miss. Roll some damage. How many? Matt, this is level 1, so it's 3 missiles.
3 missiles. So there's a 4. There's 3. And there's 2. So 9 damage.
9 damage.
Nice.
Malia, there's flashes of as Bindu is blasting magical energy into this snake. Anything else you'd like to do, Bindu? Bonus action?
Like, I can't move, so.
Can't move, but you have a bonus action still.
I don't think I can use it for anything particularly useful this time. So, nope, I'm good.
It sounds like a cleric to me. The snake is going to continue constricting you. Oh, you're restrained by this creature. That's good to know.
Oh,
Attack
no.
rolls against you have advantage, and this creature's attack roll, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. So Bindus do. So good thing you use magic missile. It's going to try to bite you, Bindu. I think that's gonna hit. That's a 17.
Meets it, beats it.
Oh no, Bindu, this hurt. That's 10 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Tiala, it is your turn.
Didn't you
But
miss
I
a
still
snake?
can't see anything, so I'm gonna do what I do best. I'm gonna try and cure myself. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level.
That snake is waiting for you guys to come out of the fog because it can't see you, and its blind sense is only 10 feet, but you haven't come out. You cure wounds on yourself, you heal 10 hit points.
Hold on, I have a thing. I was just reading. Hold on. I can spend a sorcery point to. Oh no, that's different. That's empowered healing. Yeah, I'm gonna. It's okay. It's decent. It's not a 1. It's not a 1. It's a 2. I'm gonna spend a sorcery point to reroll the 2. So I'm gonna reroll a d8.
Sure.
Fuck it. Let's use those sorcery points. There we go.
So 14 total.
Yeah.
14. I'll take it.
I like your rerolls. That's cool.
It's fun. I love sorcerers.
All right. Anything else you'd like to do?
That's all I can do.
Yeah, jump. You don't want to jump in the water, perhaps?
I don't know where the water is.
All right. Fair enough. Little boy is gonna run away from this UNT. I didn't make this one move. So he's
Can
only
you
gonna
please
get out of there.
just escape?
Yeah, kitty, 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 kitty.
Let's see. Attack pop. Oh,
No.
wait. Little bitty boy has been grabbed.
No.
Silvery barbs. Roll again, my friend.
Little bitty boy has been grabbed.
Oh, so
No.
the silvery barbs didn't go through?
Oh,
He
it
did
did. I
nothing
just
wrong.
re-rolled it, and it was a higher result. So
Nice. All right, I'll give him.
In fact, it was a natural 20 when I re-rolled it.
Oh, that's great. All right, I'll give myself advantage.
You want, Snake Person has grabbed the little bitty boy. Omarthus is going to cast Blight on the Sachem, and I need the Sachem to roll a Constitution saving throw. And as he says, I will kill you. Uh, 14 is going to beats it. So you're going to take half damage on this.
Oh, that's
88.
really bad. Blight for a dryad? Oh.
So you're still going to take 20 points of necrotic damage, Sachem.
All right.
How you doing, boo-boo?
I'm at 46
Oh, shit.
Oh, okay.
out of
Well, you're
97.
fine.
That would straight up
damn.
kill one of the kids. I love it.
I have a 20 con in the tough feat.
Good call. Good call.
Let's see. He looks upset at you. What's he gonna do to get away from you?
But don't move.
Oh,
Come on.
I need to have.
I
This
got a
guy
cool
swing at
scene in
you,
my
too.
head. I got it.
He's gonna take an attack of opportunity from you as he's gonna try to get away.
I'm an orc. I can grapple a size larger than me. Can I attempt to grab him?
Sure, you can try to grab that tail. $18's gonna beat his 11. as you
Oof.
grapple him and reduce his speed to 0.
As I do that, I'm gonna drop my shield, so my AC is gonna drop to 18. I'm just gonna use like that hand to grab him as I still have my axe.
Okay. Malia, it is your turn. As Marthas is just gonna curse you, Sasham.
I don't hear the cat because I don't think the cat's meow is that right. So I'm gonna. Oh, do I hear it? Do I hear it? Yes.
Oh, yeah. You definitely hear the little bitty boys like, "I don't want to be touched," scream.
I don't know what to do. Oh, save it, bitty bitty boy. It's fine.
The Bindu is also being crushed next to you.
He is being crushed. Oh God. Hold on.
Sophie's choice.
Even it's been due.
I can't see anyone. This is killing me.
Ah, fuck. I got it. Attack the goddamn constrictor. Oh, itty bitty boy is going to be fine. Itty bitty boy is going to be fine. He's going to be fine. He's going to be fine. Fuck!
I got a question for you, Rachel. Did you want to drop the fog, or did you forget about that?
Shit. Yeah, no, drop the fog.
Is it a concentration spell?
It is.
It's a concentration spell.
All right, so you drop concentration on the fog and reveal the situation at hand to both Tiala and
Oh no, the children!
yeah, now everyone can see Bindu is being constricted by this snake, and Leah is on top, just stabbing her short sword into it. Yeah, you can now see the Sasham is up here fighting Omarthus, and you have 2 of these guys right there next to you. Malia, is there anything else you'd like to do? Go ahead. Sorry.
Is it an action to drop the fog cloud?
No, you can just stop concentrating.
Oh, did a 7 hit?
7 does not hit.
Oh.
EC is 12
Damn.
on the snake.
Ah, fuck. How does a little itty bitty boy, this man who is what?
It's not even a high AC. Sorry. What were you saying?
Does this how did this guy who is holding the cat? How's he looking? Is he looking aggressive towards my cat or just holding the cat?
He's holding the cat, and he looks relatively unscathed in this combat. Other than getting shoved into the water.
Malia is going to growl at him. Hurt the cat, and I will kill you!
Everyone hears Malia is screaming at whoever is holding her cat. Loreleth!
Alright. Loreleth sees the kids and says, "Gotta protect the kids." She is... Sorry about the fucking biker gang outside my window.
Can't even hear him.
Okay, good. Because I'm about to go out there and kick a little kid in the tire.
Wait, but biker gang, you meant little kids on bicycles?
They're on like, no, they're on like little pit bikes and they're running up and down the street going like 25 miles an hour and there's kids
West
playing.
Virginia. I had to remember.
Yeah. So I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark on the snake that is holding Bindu.
All right. It has been marked.
It has been marked, and I'll use my advantage to train my bow and sharpshooter the snake. Uh, 10?
10 does not hit. It's AC of 12.
All right. Well, that was
you have
great.
a second attack?
I do. I'm going to go again. Fuck me.
A 7 doesn't hit. As it's hard to hit the snake and not hit the kids.
Yeah, I know. That was great. All right. Shitballs. All right.
What else would you like to do, Loreleth?
Loreleth is gonna start doing some moving. I see this cloud of bullshit over here, and I'm gonna move over this way. That's my turn.
All right, and you've got concentration on that. He is marked. Okay, say Shum. You are holding on to Omarthus's tail.
Station. All right.
Do you
So
say
I
your
got.
own name like a Pokemon?
Yeah. I'm ready to fucking go.
Say
As I'm holding this tail, all my armor starts to glow this bright, radiant light. It's like, I am Rook, Paladin of Zophiel. I am here to bring her brilliance and radiance to all evildoers and those who would destroy what we have built. And as he's saying this,
fraud.
there's a bright burst of light as I rage, and my armor pretty much just falls off, and like I'm covered in holy symbols on my body that are like more burned into, that are glowing with a radiant brilliance. As I let go of him and grab my battle axe and take a raging berserker strike at him.
Swing away.
All right, I'm gonna swing recklessly, so this is at advantage.
Yep.
That's a fucking crit.
That is
Nice.
a fucking crit. Roll some fucking damage. Do you have Savage Strikes as a half orc?
No, but so I have my smite. I also have divine fury. So my smite would be 4d6 plus 2d6
Plus
and
48.
plus
Yeah,
48.
do your strongest
Plus-
smite, whatever you got.
I'm just trying to remember all the math I need to roll right now. All right, let's do this bit by bit. I have 2d10 plus I don't double my strength modifier, do I?
No.
Okay, so I have 2d10 plus 6. So that's 15. And then 48.
29.
2d6.
36.
Yes.
She.
One
Would you
slice
like
from
to
the
make a
battle axe.
second attack?
Oh, 38. I get an additional 2 from my divine fury.
Got it.
Do you get 2 more for raging?
I added that in because it's
Okay.
plus at the initial one. So I'm gonna take my second swing at advantage. Try to see me do it again. Man, wouldn't that be something?
An 11 misses. As he like kind of just shrinks away from your second attack, as it like your battle axe kind of like brushes the wall next to you and just crumbles it. Anything else you'd like to do?
I don't think I got anything else other than reaction, so that's my turn.
Ukamari.
All right, so he goes from like just kind of toying with some of these guys and slicing and knocking them off the cliff sides. Once that fog cloud drops and he sees Bindu and they're being constricted by that giant snake, like he's going to drop to all fours and pounce his way forward, using his bonus action to dash to just get up as fast as he can to that giant snake to take a few attacks at this thing. And would I have advantage on this for
You
flanking?
would have advantage because of Malia, yep.
There it
19
is.
hits. For 6 damage and 6 more fire. Keep swinging. 22. Do you crit?
Go for. Oh.
22 is gonna hit. Roll some damage.
Seven plus
Plus.
5 more fire damage.
So 12.
24 for the
Okay.
round. Good job, Ukamari.
and I'm going to action surge to do that again.
Yes!
Let's do it again.
There it is. Come on, crit. Ah.
26 hits.
26.
I will tell you this. It has 21 HP left.
Well, that's
it has
19 with the
19.
first.
HP left. I'm pretty sure your
You
minimum
did it.
damage
Got
kills
it.
Ah!
How do you want to carve up this giant snake?
Just hacking chunks of this thing off and away from Bindu is like every bit of it is moving to constrict around him as he's trying to escape, like doing my best to assist his efforts to get away from this thing.
Yeah, and the snake's body just kind of sloughs off, crushing down into the canyon. Bindu is saved.
Hooray!
Apologies for interrupting your outing. Just thought we'd find ourselves out for a bit of a late night stroll is all.
Pretty good action surge. Anything else you'd like to do?
That will be my turn.
All right, that brings us to the snake people.
Snake people.
Snake people, snake people.
This one, seeing what Ukamari just did, is going to fire off its spectral fangs at you. Then 8 is going to miss, and a 12 is going to miss, right?
All right.
The 2 next to Tiala are going to swing at her, not with disadvantage this time. 14 hits her, and an 8 misses. I'm going to roll both of these guys. An 11 misses, but a 24 is going to hit. So we got 2 hits on Tiala. First one is 6 slashing. Second one is 5 slashing.
No, thank you.
How you doing?
This
Can I still breathe barbs? One of those?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a 22 in there.
I'm making him the
Silvery
addition.
barbs work.
Hold on.
Reaction to being hit, or them having the opponent having a successful d20 roll. You can impose disadvantage after you know the result of the roll.
So I roll again and just take the lower of the 2.
Correct.
Okay, so that natural 20 isn't going to be a natural 20 then. It's just going to be a regular hit.
Yay!
So how much damage? Sorry, Charles is poking. How much total damage does
Still like
How
11?
much total damage did I say?
I think it was 11. Like 6
I think
from
it was
one, 5
11.
from the other.
I think it
I
was
think that
6
sounds
and
right.
5. So how? So 6.
You still get
No,
11.
11 total.
11 total. Okay.
Yeah,
Good.
yeah.
Who are you going to give your advantage to?
Ukamari.
Good call.
All right.
This one is going to use Spectral Fangs against Astra. Astra, a 7's going to miss you. Does a dirty 20 hit you?
Ooh. Let me see something real quick.
You got a shield in there somewhere?
Oh, you're so bright. I'm going to use my reaction to cast shield, which brings
Yeah.
my AC to 21.
Perfect. That's going to do it.
I don't even know what you're playing. What are you playing, Summer?
These Spectral Fangs
I'm an Eldritch
just
Knight.
scrape off of your shield.
Let me go ahead and do that.
This one over here is going to fire its Spectral Fangs at Ukamari, who just shredded that snake. Ukamari, that's a natural 1. That second one's a 16.
That's going to miss.
All
AC
right.
17.
These Spectral Fangs have not hit once. Okay.
A smoldering half plate.
This one is going to shoot its Spectral Fangs at the Sasham. Sasham! Now with your armor off, does a 14 hit you?
Without armor, my AC is 18.
You just dropped the shield.
So that 12 isn't going to hit you then. This guy is going to, that is behind you, is going to swing at you with advantage because of the flanking. That's a natural 20 from him. for I almost rolled max damage. That is 14 points of slashing damage from his crit.
All right.
And then his second attack misses you.
I'll take 7 for rage.
You're raging, so half it.
Yeah.
So 7, yes. Is that all my listed people? My snake people. That is all.
I think so. I think you
Yep.
murdered the rest of them.
Mhm.
I've been skipping these boys down here. I'm gonna give them a couple turns.
Let him go.
Oh, those guys that we just left at the bottom of the map.
Yep.
Once you
Okay.
teleporting away from.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna add them to the 13 now. Okay. Oh wait, that means I also have to. You do see as 3 more emerge out of the jungle. As everyone is kind of looking at Malia and Bindu, there's 3 more snake people that emerge from the jungle over there, over here. Over here. Okay, Astra, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm not too worried about this guy over here, so I'm going to move my full movement to save Itty Bitty Boy. Why not?
Yes.
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 You're supposed to move with that guy. Hey, he's dealing with the cat. Go ahead.
All right. I'm going to swing at him twice.
26
26?
hits.
For 13.
Ouch.
11.
11
Ugh.
misses, just
Do
barely.
you get flanking with the cat?
Do I
The
get
cat
flanking
does
with
not
the cat?
provide flanking.
I
No.
figured I'd ask.
You mean
Cat
little
threatening.
Itty Bitty Boy can't
Is
scratch
that
while he's
cat
being held?
threatening?
He is, he can try, I guess. Let me see. His +0 on his claws, so 7 does not hit.
Oh
Good declawed.
Oh
boo!
no!
Can he at least like after Astra hit? Can little itty bitty boy attempt to escape?
On his turn.
His turn is he can.
Fuck!
Astro, is there anything else you'd like to do?
I have 0 bonus action. So
All right, Bindu, you've been freed. It is your turn. There are snake people to your right, snake people to your left, and snake people right in front of you, and a waterfall behind you. What would you like to do?
Well, I'm pretty close to dead, so I think I might heal myself.
Good call. Good
Seems
call.
lame. I don't know why you would do such a thing.
I'm going to cure wounds myself.
Sus. All right. What are you?
For
Level
6
3?
points.
Jeez.
Yay!
Bindu lives.
I'm back up to 10 from the 4 I had.
Oh, damn.
Do you blame Malia for almost getting you killed? These are the questions that I'm going to want answered in the campaign.
No.
Continue.
All this over a cat?
That's pretty much all I can do, unless I can like move away from the monsters.
I just sent you a new screenshot, so you can see that there's a snake that's about 20 feet away from you. There's more snake people that are like a good 100 feet away from you, 75 feet away from you. There's snake people that are 15 feet away from you, and there's snake people that are like 55 feet away from you.
He could take the little path, or jump into the water.
I did mention the
Okay,
water
so, like,
earlier.
Off to my right, that's a big snake there, right?
That's a big snake right there.
You literally just got
Yeah, I
out
don't
of
even know that big snake. I guess just put me over there closer to Ukamari.
All right, you get a little closer to the man, the myth, the legend. Anything else you'd like to do?
I think that's it.
All right. That's going to bring us to the big snake who's
Oh,
dead.
Snicky sniggle snake.
Well, this one's going to slither out of this tree,
Slither, slither, slither.
and it's going to come after Malia.
The snake,
Can
snake.
it not?
It can, and it
Oh.
will, because I put it on this map.
Shoot it though. No.
It's going to try to constrict you. A 19 hits, I believe.
Mm-hmm. It sure does.
All right. Well, you're going to take 12 points of bludgeoning damage and are going to be grappled.
Cool.
Tiala.
Okay, this is cool. This is cool. I'm going to target the big snake. Cool. I'm gonna target the big snake. Snake.
I'm totally not freaking out on the inside right now.
What about killing us all?
What are you targeting the sniggity snake with?
Blight.
Oh, that's a good spell. I'm gonna have it roll a Constitution saving throw, to which it is going to fail.
However, I would also like to twin this spell. And,
That's gross.
And there's not like any big guys to do it against also, so I guess just one of these guys in front of me. I can't reach it, it's 30.
Oh, it's only
That's
30
gotta be
feet?
30 feet.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I can't step forward because these guys are blocking my pathway. Otherwise, I
This
can
is
maybe.
correct.
Yeah, so it basically has to be this. I was gonna target both snakes, but that fucking fog cloud was so long.
I mean, this is
that also helps
these
your
two
health.
guys in front of you have literally been untouched this whole fight.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do one of the guys in front of me, and then the snake. Okay, and then I don't know. Do I cast it twice or is it the same one?
I'm fine with it being the same one, or you could do it twice. It's totally up to you.
Hold on.
Which one sounds
The
like more
target is
fun
second
to you?
creature in range with the same spell.
Oh,
So yeah, it's the
so
same spell.
one spell.
Then I'm gonna cast it. Boom. Yes.
31 necrotic damage.
So cool.
Hold on.
That is half of this snake's HP,
Let me see.
and that is half of this snake person's HP.
Oh, boy.
What does
I'm
it look
also,
like as Tiala casts
I'm
his
also
flight
gonna
spell?
reroll the 1 and the 2 and the 3.
Go for it.
So I'll be using 2 sorcery points for this, all of this.
So 25 plus.
And so what is that? D8s? So 3 D8s. Little better.
42.
45? 30, 28 plus 17?
No, she took 6 off of it, so it should be 42.
Okay. So...
42 is a good number.
It's a really good number. For 2 people?
A snake and one of the guys.
11 more. Okay. That Schnicky Snake is looking really rough after that. That took it from 60 HP to 18. As Tiala's bright and cheery demeanor on the outside is erupted by this terrifying spell. Interrupted by this terrifying spell.
Children. Leave the children out of this.
Anything else you'd like to do?
That's all I got. Just don't kill me this next round.
All right, little bitty boy is trying to get away and rolls a natural 1.
No! Little bitty boy.
Amarthus is going to be very upset with the Satium and is going to cast Blight. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
I'm so glad I'm nowhere near these blights. I feel like I die instantly.
You would take a lot of damage, that's for damn sure.
I believe in Sasham. He's doing good. He's got the in front of him.
Are you muted, Jeremy?
I'm sorry, what was that?
You con save.
You were being targeted by the blight spell, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. 16 is going to make it, so you're going to take half of this 8d8. Then I'm just going to roll out in the open. Half of 35, which is 17.
Do I take half of that for raging, or do I take full necrotic while raging?
Are you Totem of the Bear?
I am Totem Zealot.
Then I think you take 17.
Okay.
You're no longer grappling him, correct?
Oh no, I got both
He is
hands on
going
my.
to attempt to run away from you again. You may make an attack of opportunity once more. 14 misses.
Oh, I thought you were going to go
He
for the
is
grapple again.
able to get away from you. Even if he did, 14's still gonna.
Well, his athletics might be higher than his attack
Oh,
roll.
that's fair.
No, attack rolls
all
plus
right.
one more.
Malia,
Oh, is that because
it is
of the
your
weapon?
turn. I will say, Sasham, you saw a bit of fear in Omarthus's eyes.
Okay, I'm going to attack the motherfucker who is holding my cat. Fuck him.
You're going to have disadvantage from the
You
snake.
have disadvantage because you're currently being restrained by this snake.
A little snake.
He didn't drop her when I blighted it. That bitch.
No,
A lot of blight going around.
There is a lot of blight going around.
There's
It's a very
so much
strong
blight.
spell.
It's a very good spell. I love it.
Ah, fuck. Yeah, she's going to try. Like, yeah, fuck it. Who cares? How do I roll disadvantage again? Okay. Nope. Okay, I'm just gonna roll.
$14 hits. Roll some damage.
Nice,
Yes!
Rachel.
Yes! 7.
7.
Yeah.
Is it dead? Please.
No,
I need
he's
it to
still
be
up.
dead.
He might be dead soon, though. It's Loreleth's turn.
All right, Loreleth
See
is
what
going to
she
move up the
does.
bridge.
Is Astra still concentrating on this daggers?
I think she is.
Cloud of daggers?
She did say she dropped it.
For now.
Okay. Loreleth.
All right, I'm going to move 15 feet. I'm going to duck down and try to hide on this parapet if I can.
Okay. Roll me a stealth check.
Could have used that on the attack roll.
It's not a bad stealth check.
All right, well, in that case,
You
I'm going
definitely have advantage on your next shot.
to pop out and shoot Marfus. 20.
20 hits.
25 points of damage.
That's a lot of damage. Ouch. As you sink an arrow into Ormathus.
Oh, sorry, hold on. I got to add a d6 to that.
Oh, sneak attack.
No, sneak attack's already calculated. That's for the swarm.
Swarm.
So 27 on the first strike.
Biz. Buzz.
22 to hit, straight roll.
22 hits.
Ignore sneak attack, another 20 points of damage.
Marthas is definitely looking afraid.
Let's see. That is it for Loreleth.
The Sasham.
Oh,
Come on, buddy.
I'm
Come
not
on,
gonna
buddy.
yell my own name this time because you'll make fun of me, even though I'm excited.
It was a joke.
The station.
Has 40 feet of movement. Bam! So,
Bam.
we're going to recklessly attack. Come on, D&D 20. Work with me. There you go. I believed in you. That is... I hate seeing both dice because...
And it gives you the lower number for the two-handed.
Yeah, I don't like that. That is 10 on the first attack.
Plus your rage damage.
Oh, plus 2, and then I get D6 plus 2 radiant on my first attack for being zealot.
Jeremy.
Yo.
Satium. Rook. Paladin of Zophiel. How would you like to do this?
Jeremy!
We're gonna slice him in twain. The classic. And it's gonna be very radiant. Huge radiant burst as it hits him. And
Are
just
you
kind
cutting
of
off the snake tail, or are you going top down?
I'm going from shoulder to hip.
Ooh, good one. Wait,
As
do
you
they
cut
have...
through him, you see this like spirit emerge from the physical form of the Naga, and you hear this voice in your head. All of you hear that voice.
Sorry, your spirit transmission was a little weak. What?
Oh,
Cut out.
Be back. I'll be back. Okay. Fuck you, Snake
Can I
Man.
make a second attack at that spirit?
sure.
Holy warrior?
Do you have a way of hitting it?
A magical weapon?
No.
With a smite?
I'm gonna swing at it.
Smite.
You swing right through the spirit. I mean, you've done a lot of research. I mean, I know you're raging, but you do know that the spirit Naga has rejuvenation that only a wish spell can prevent from functioning.
Fucking spirit Nagas. They never die.
Ah, that's cool. But not right now.
But not right now.
And then I am going to turn around and calm down a little bit and use my bonus action to dash. You know what? I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna dash this way.
All right, you're just gonna jump off of there. You're just gonna yeet yourself off.
Yeah.
All right. You take 7 points of bludgeoning damage as you land, halved because you were raging. So, 3.
Again, I'm at 19 also. That's my turn. I have a reaction with my paladin oath to switch places with an ally if they get attacked, if I'm within 30 feet of them. Can I do that with the cat?
Sure.
All right, just saving grace.
Yukamari Yapanakwe.
Shield your eyes, Lady Tiala. I'd like to share with them some of the flame of Su Yu. And I'm going to step back 5 feet and shoot out another 15-foot cone on these two guys. So 2 decks.
Well, that's a 7 and a 13, so they both fail.
For 16 fire damage to both of them.
The one on the right looks extremely injured.
And then I'm going to step up to the giant snake that is going after Malia. And with a flame tongue longsword, I'm going to swing my way at it.
All right, AC is 12. A 20 hits.
Should hit. 4.
Plus fire. It
20
had
total
18 hit points left, so 20.
Nice.
As you kill both giant constrictor snakes.
Being
And
good
free
tonight.
Malia.
Hooray!
Not today.
Anything else you'd like to do?
Actually,
Uh,
I can, as a bonus action, throw an axe with one of the quick toss maneuver. The bonus
So
action.
cool.
So the guy that was looking rough over after the flame breath, a 15 to hit with an axe.
15 hits. Do 8 damage.
Yes!
25
Right!
One more kill on your turn. As you bury an axe in the back of his head.
for an extra 6 sneak attack damage because 5 feet of an ally.
You managed to avoid getting the blood and guts on Tiala.
Perfect. That'll be my turn.
All right. I'm going to make a morale check.
And they drop.
It's called Battle
the-
Shock now.
Damn.
Oh, you're right. I should roll 2d6. Okay, nope. They failed their battle shock test, and the remainder that are not in close quarters are going to slink away. So this one over here is going
Slinky
to
snake.
run away. This one up here is going to dash and disappear into the jungle. This one is going to disappear. This one dashes into the jungle. These 4. This one is engaged. It's going to stay. These 2 have been chasing you. They're going to stay. This one's right next to Loreleth. It's going to stay. And this one's right next to Tiala. It's going to stay. Okay. This first thing is going to happen is this one is going to try to kill Tiala. So it's going to use its spectral fangs on Tiala.
No.
I think a 12 misses Tiala.
That hits.
Meets it, beats it. 12.
Oh no, that's bad. That's bad. Tiala.
Close them.
Well, you can silvery barbs it, yeah.
I silvery barbs it.
Silver Bobs. God, that's
13
such
is
good
higher, so the lower of the 2 is still going to be 12.
I know. Bye, guys.
So that's going to be 18 points of necrotic damage.
Oh, she gone. She down.
As a smile kind of finds its way onto the reptilian features of this creature. As it is going to send its second Spectral Fangs attack at Loreleth. Loreleth, a 23 hits you, I'm assuming.
Yeah, that hits.
Is it good? Oh, wait, hold on. It might only get...
You were only doing
Nope,
one
2.
fang attack the whole time.
It makes 2 Spectral Fang attacks.
Oh.
Yep, nope, I got this right.
Sweet.
All right, 8, where's words? That is 16 points of necrotic damage to Loreleth.
Gotcha.
These 2 are going to not walk into the blades. This one's going to dash around. This one's going to dash. And they will attack Loreleth on their next turn. And then it's going to be this guy. Tiala is down. So this guy is going to come over here and take a swing at Bindu. He's taking 2 swings at Bindu. Bindu, that's going to be a 7 and a dirty 20. I think the dirty 20 is going to hit Bindu for 7 points of slashing damage.
Oof.
And I believe that's all my... Oh, no. Last but not least, this one is going to try to stab the cat.
No!
Because I love it.
What?
Don't worry. The Station's got him covered. Jeremy, how does your ability work? Do you just magically teleport there, or
Me and him switch spots.
so because he's holding little bitty boy in his hands? I love the idea that the sachem just appears in this thing's arms, and it's gonna try to hit the sachem. And I think a 9 misses. So, second attack against the sachem, a 19 hits you
Hits.
though. For 9 points of slashing damage, have to 4 because you were raging.
I'm at 15.
Astra, it is your turn.
All right. Swing at the snake guy with advantage, correct?
Oh yeah, now you are now flanking with the sachem.
26
26 absolutely hits.
for 8.
8 damage. Second attack,
19
19 hits.
for 9.
All right, 9 more damage. He's still up, but he's looking very rough.
Damn.
Maybe an action surge.
Oh,
Just a fighter.
I am. I haven't played a fighter in a while. Hold on. Where is that?
Level 2. Features and traits.
Yep. Okay, yeah. Action surge. And one more hit. Let it be 19
That hits.
for 11.
All right.
You get 2 more swings.
It has
I
12 more HP.
I get. Oh, that's right. I get my full attacks back.
You
Huh?
get 2 attacks
Oh yeah,
per
you
hit.
get full attack.
21
hits.
for 10.
10. It has 2 HP left.
No fucking way. I don't have any.
Anything else that you? All right, Bindu. You are confronting a snake person. What would you like to do?
I would like to not be confronting a snake person.
Too late.
Okay. Well, are they like right up in my grill?
All right, up in your grill. Within melee.
Great. That's just great.
They only have a 12 AC.
Well,
You just saw Bixie's mom go down.
okay. Then in that case, it's going to be a sacred flame at the guy in front of me. So he needs to make a dex save.
All right. That was a 4.
That's going to be a fail.
That's good.
So he's going to take 1d8 radiant damage. Ooh, nice, and 8. So that's 8 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
And then as a bonus action, I'm going to healing word Dixie's mom.
Okay. How much damage, HP does she get back?
7 hit points.
7 hit points back.
Good
to
thing.
Tiala.
Good heal.
All right, and Bindu, you see her eyes flutter open.
And Bindu really hopes that this is not the last thing he's going to see.
What's Bindu's health looking like? Because I can't see anyone's health bars.
Oh, it's 'cause Ben's not in Roll20. Yeah, what's your health at?
He's looking pretty rough. He has 3 hit points.
Oh,
25?
You'll live forever.
Oh, that's 1 for each level. You're fine.
Bindu has 25 total hit points?
Yep.
Can you see now?
Yep.
holy
Yes.
fuck.
All right. Tiala, you are awakened with 7 hit points, and you can see Bindu is now engaged with the Yuan-Ti that you were once engaged with. You can see Malia is no longer being
This is your
destroyed by
ex?
the snake.
I mean, come on, that's just messed up.
And it is your turn.
How is Melia's health looking?
Pretty
She's
good.
at 17.
Okay, what about Ukamari?
He's really good.
I'm fine. I'm at 58.
And then Laura?
27 of 58.
Okay. So I'm gonna target Bindu. Oh fuck, that's touch. I lied. I'm not. I'm getting up, and I'm coming over to Bindu. I'm gonna stand. Fuck. Do I have any more? I don't have any more spell slots. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on him at 2nd level.
All right, 10 HP back to Bindu.
Sorcery point to re-roll one of those. To re-roll the one.
Sure.
Nice.
9 plus. Nice. 13.
So 13 hit points to Bindu.
And I'm just gonna tell him to stay in it. We're almost through. Don't worry. And I don't think I can do anything for bonus action. So yeah, I'm just here for moral support for him.
All right.
Together, Bindu.
Little bitty boy is going to try to claw this Yuan-Ti. And a 4 is not going to hit, but you know, he's trying. Or Marthas is gone. Malia, it is your turn.
Okay, I want to attack this guy with the short sword. I kind of like a jump and slash down, kind of like Link in The Legend of Zelda.
Yeah, how well did that work for the last kid that used it?
I don't know.
Well,
15
hits.
Hey!
Pretty good.
Yep, so slashing down. 9.
9 points of slashing damage.
Is it
Piercing
dead?
damage.
Can it be dead?
He's still up.
Hit.
Anything else you'd like to do? Bonus action?
I don't have one. I just have Hunter's Scent.
Well, then it's Laureleth's turn.
All right. Laureleth is going to use their cunning action to disengage.
Okay. Bonus action?
Bonus action. Yep. I'm going to move 30 feet up in this direction.
That's going to provoke from this guy.
I disengaged.
Oh, you did.
So
proceed.
And since he had the audacity to look at me, I'm going to put one right in the back of his head.
Go for it.
Or not.
8 is going to miss.
Oh, God. This would be so much cooler if I hit. All right. I'm gonna try it again. It was on a 15.
9 misses.
Yep. Story of my life. Try to do something cool. Be a hero. Fail. Fall on my face.
Tiala and Bindu are distractingly beautiful.
Yeah. Ukamari, get up in front. Protect the children.
Sasham.
Sasham is
This guy in
going.
front of you is 1 hit away from being dead.
We're going to hop down from his arms and take a swing.
20 is going to hit. How would you like to murder him?
We're just like not even going to acknowledge him as we like get up and start charging forward. Just like on the way past, we're going to swing. He's going to swing backwards and just lob his head off. As I was right now, I was on. Bam! As we're gonna run up behind this guy as he just hears a screaming orc behind to turn around to see a half-naked orc with pretty much a sun glowing on his chest. As I come in and I swing recklessly at this guy. I only rolled 1. We're just gonna roll the other one.
That's so reckless.
18 hits. Or 7 plus 9 total.
Oh, it'll be the 6 plus. I hate that. It'll be the 6 plus 8, and then So
Wait, 6 plus 2?
yeah, so for 8.
8. Got it.
So
I'm
I know
fading fast. Sorry.
my class works that my first attack I get in a round gets the bonus radiant. Can I choose which attack? Because I wouldn't
I'll
attack.
give it to you on this one since the other guy
Okay.
only had 2 HP.
Yeah, I wouldn't have attacked him.
Or more.
Plus 2, so 6.
Got it.
And that's the shit. Wait, I still have bonus action. Bonus action. Use my thing to dash and dash around him.
Ukamari Yupinakwe.
All right. He's going to spin around, flick the blood off of his flaming blade, try and twirl around and get in between Bindu and this snake folk for one more slice with the flame tongue. But a 9 to hit.
9 does not hit.
Second swing at it. For 14 to hit.
14 does hit.
4. 12 slashing, 5 fire, and a no, not a D6 for sneak with that one. For 17 total.
Okay, it's still up. Anything you'd like to do?
Oh, I'm gonna bonus action throw a hand axe at it.
All right, throw with disadvantage. Do you have to throw it?
Yeah, because of the thing, but I get extra damage because of my fighting style if I throw it anyway.
17 hits.
For 12 plus a D6 sneak attack with that, because that one's a light weapon and it's within 5 feet of an ally.
Well, the hand axe is going to smash into its face and murder this snake person.
Aha! Back
Uh,
away from young Master Bindu, then.
it's going to bring us to the snake people's turns. Unless you want to move.
I'm going to move to intercept over here.
Okay. Well, then this guy is going to go this way, and this guy is going to fight you. So Ukamari, does a 23 hit you?
Ooh, yes, it does.
Does a dirty 20 hit you?
Oh, that does too.
It's going to be 7 points of slashing and 5 points of slashing. This guy is going to swing at the Sachem with advantage for the flanking. 23.
Yep.
4 points of slashing, have to 2 because you are raging. And then 12 is going to miss you. The other person on your other side, Sachem, is going to try to pull out a very crude looking wavy dagger and try to stab you. 21 hits, I believe.
Yes.
For 6 points of slashing, have to 3 because you're raging. Second attack is going to hit 24, and that's going to be for 5 points of slashing, have to 2 because you are raging. And that is going to be the snake people's turn. Astra, Britek, you have
All right,
rescued a cat.
Ash. Yeah, she is going to take her movement, go 25, 30. She's going to fire her light crossbow at this guy.
Fire away.
24.
24 hits. Which guy is it?
The one that's to the left
This
of the
one.
station.
Got it. Okay. 3
Oh, that's
points of
nice.
piercing damage.
And then
Anything
once more,
else? Yeah.
I get 2 attacks per action. So I don't think 11's going to do it.
No, their AC is 12.
Yeah. Okay. That's it.
All right, it is going to be Bindu. Bindu Bijamin.
Okay, so I'm no longer next to the snake guy.
You are no longer next to a snake guy. You've been freed. Ukamari is engaged with one, and the Satium is engaged with 2. There are 3 remaining.
Okay, well, I'm going to focus on keeping everybody in the fight. So I have another
The
second
Satium
level.
is at 8 hit points. Tiala is at 7 hit points.
Is either of them close enough for me to touch?
Tiala is.
Okay. Then I'm going
And
to
she's
put.
the one that just healed you as well.
Yeah, so I'm going to put a hand on her shoulder and cast Cure Wounds. 10 points of healing.
10 HP back to Tiala. Got it. Anything else you'd like to do?
That's it.
Okay. Speaking of beautiful 11 women, it's her turn.
Okay, sorry. I'm healed. You healed me again. Sorry, I stepped away for a second. Okay, so I'm gonna target this guy, and I'm gonna do Witch Bolt.
That's
13.
13 hits.
Okay, good.
That's
8 lightning. And I'm gonna tell Bindu and Melia to stay behind me, but watch our backs. And that's what I'm gonna do.
okay. Boop, boop, boop. I'm gonna do 8 damage. Okay. Little bitty boy is going to follow Astrid, and then Malia.
There we go. So these 3 ran away, right?
Who?
These 3.
Oh, I forgot they were over there. Yes, they're gonna run away.
Okay. In that case, she's going to hit this. Yeah, hit this one.
Okay.
And it is going to hit because I believe in myself.
12 hits.
Yay!
You did it.
Yeah.
Piercing damage.
Is it dead?
It's still up.
No.
By the power of positive thinking.
No.
You could kill the Satium if you roll well.
Yeah, I could.
I'm raging. You got to hit 20 damage.
16, right?
Oh, easy.
And
No.
that
I'm also-
20 could do it.
I'm also an orc, so I'd still be up.
All right, Loreleth.
What am I doing?
Don't shoot me, Loreleth, please.
Why?
Loreleth, put me down. Because I'm your buddy, and we've been on adventures, and I look like I'm having a blast. Looks like old times. Just covered in blood, praising the sun.
Nobody did?
Nope. It's your turn. There's this guy still up, this guy's still up, and that guy's still up.
Okay. Let's try this again. You know what? I'm gonna lay. Oh, I really like laying on the damage though. I'm gonna move my Hunter's Mark as a bonus action over to Blue Snaky Boy. And I'm just gonna do regular longbow attacks.
All right.
13?
13 hits.
Hey! I get some sneak attack, and I get some bees, or whatever I got. Oh, shit. I'm rolling max. Hold on. I got one more D6 on this. Oh, nearly max.
Wow.
22
So
points of damage.
22. Sheesh. Okay, second shot.
Oh, wait. Hold on. I forgot Hunter's Mark. I get one more D6. Hold on. Where is my Hunter's Mark? It's somewhere in here.
Isn't Hunter's Mark 2d6?
No, I don't think so.
I think it's one additional damage.
No, it's 1d6, but I can extend the time for a higher cast.
That's what it is at higher levels.
All right, now I'm done with that one. 25 points of damage.
Got it. Okay.
All right, here we go again. Second attack.
Second attack. Sharpshooter?
No.
All right.
Regular.
14 hits.
All right, so no sneak attack, but I do get Hunter's Mark, which is a d6. So 12 points of damage.
All right. It is on its last legs. Still standing. For now.
Cool.
Sation.
I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to get away from these snake boys.
Second score, same as before. Just gonna swing at the dudes next to us. Ooh, that was so close. I wanted that to be a 20. All right, so this is that blue guy. I'm gonna add that radiant damage onto it as well.
All right.
So
That's going to cut this one in half.
all right, cool. Then we're just gonna continue with this giant swing and just bring it around town as we swing at the guy behind me. I rolled another 19.
If only you were a champion fighter.
And this one is just 12. That's not nothing.
That's not nothing.
That's not nothing.
That guy is still up, but only just. Maybe if you had a smite in you.
I am out of spell slots.
Well, then somebody else might have to do it. Maybe this is Malia's chance.
Good God, I hope so.
I don't know. It's Ukabari's turn, and he's brutal.
I'll just keep working. Like, I'll just weaken everyone. You guys do all the killing.
All right, that's my turn.
Ukamari Yapakwe.
All right, gonna start with a flame tongue to this guy's midsection. With an 18 to hit
18 hits
for 14 slashing, 3 fire.
17 total.
17.
Got it. Second attack.
Second attack.
You do, Ryan. Oh, so close.
26.
19 again.
For 14 damage.
8 and 6, 14 damage.
I'm close.
Got it. He is also on his last legs. I will tell you, both of these snake people have 5 HP.
Oh, the youngins got to get in there. Come on, youngins.
They're going to just
Listen and stay
bonus
behind.
action second wind to heal a little bit.
All right, go ahead and do that.
Back.
It is going to be the snake people's turn. This one is going to attack the Sachem. Oh, that's going to hit. That's a 21. For 8 points of slashing damage, half to 4 because you were raging. Second attack is a natural 1. This guy is realizing he's not going to be able to finish off Yukamari. He's going to take a gamble here. He's going to try to go after Tiala. Provoking.
I'm just
Wow.
lightning right now. It seems rude.
There it is. There it is.
Ryan.
Whoa!
Well, a natural 20 is definitely going to decimate this guy.
31.
Describe that one as it turns. to go after Tiala, how do you?
As I slice into him and he turns his back into me, like flame just like shoots out with my last flame breath, like splitting off of the blade, and just this massive arc of flame just consumes this guy as he steps away, just melting him before he gets 5 feet away from me. Say, do not steal, do not kill, and do not be lazy. It's 3 simple principles to live by. And then he's going to turn his attention to this last remaining Yanti.
Don't you do it. That's
Astra?
hard.
Astra, come in, sneak it.
All right. Let's see.
What's the rules on stealing the Sacham's kills?
Always do it.
I don't have my shield. I can't do the protection thing.
I'm gonna attack this guy with my long sword. 19 for 15.
Oh,
It had 5 HP, so how would you like to do
yes,
this?
Astra.
Yeah, she comes charging up and just slices this dude like in half. And she's
He is-
gonna kind of snark to the Sachem. You have to be quicker than that, my friend.
And his body falls down into the water, and we are out of combat.
As
You
my
have
rage.
saved little bitty boy
Thank God.
who accidentally walks through this hail blades and dies. No, I'm kidding.
Oh my god.
Why? Why, Nick?
I tried concentration on that a while ago.
Oh, well, I wasn't sure about that.
I
It was
didn't
a good
hear it.
joke.
The
It was a
Sachem-
funny joke.
The Sachem is gonna try to give Astra and Ukamari a hug. Because it's been a long time since we've battled till the death like that.
Astra will gladly return his hug.
While the meatheads are doing their thing, I'm going to come over here and I'm going to sprout out a version of Loreleth, but it is far more fantastical. And the bark is more like a pink and purple. And the flower petals start dancing around as I cast Healing Spirit. I have 4d6 of healing to pass out to Talia, Bindu, and Milia. All right, who's worst off, Talia?
They're all pretty bad.
I can only see Bindu's health bar. So.
Kids first. Heal the kids first.
All right, Melia, how far are you down?
17 out of 29, so 12.
All right, you get 4. Bindu. Sorry, your abs are distracting.
He gets 1.
Actually, I'm going to use my what's it called? Empowered healing. Whenever me or an ally within 5 feet rolls dice to determine the number of HP a spell restores, I can spend a sorcerer point to reroll any number of those dice once. So you can reroll these if they're not to your favor.
So we'll re-roll the 1. Fucking 2s. All right.
2s for everyone.
All right. Bindu, you take 4, and Melia, you get the 6 out of there.
An additional 6?
No, I only have 4 motes of healing, so you get 2 of them for 6 healing, and Bindu gets 4.
All right.
And then after that, Talia's going to look at Melia and Bindu, and she's going to cross her arms, and she's going to scold them as a proper mother should. I've heard stories of you guys, and when I saw you in the tavern, I really thought we were going to have a wonderful evening, and I thought we were going to be smarter than what we just came across this evening. I understand you've been living in the jungle for seclusion, but you shouldn't be traveling around alone in the middle of the night to follow a cat. I understand. I love my family, but we were here. We were all here. And she's going to usher to the entire group. You were not alone. You didn't have to come out here. You put Bindu in danger. And she's going to pause for a second, and she's going to think about what she said, and then she's going to be like, at least everyone walked away from this one. Just leave it at that.
Okay, here's the thing. Never seen these guys in my life. I have done this countless times, wandering around. Never happened before, and then some guy from my mother's past has decided to come up. This is exactly why you don't adventure, because it doesn't hurt you, it can hurt people that you love and know.
No, adventuring by yourself is the problem.
Exactly. You had people to lean on. The jungle provides community. You were not alone. We would have been happy to come help you find your cat. We all had a lovely evening. We all spoke. We introduced each other. You're friends with Big Season Fire. I've heard stories of you guys. She's gonna usher to both of them. You didn't have to do this alone. You could have asked for help. That's what we're here for. That's what the community does. What gets you in trouble is wandering out here alone. I'm glad it worked out for everyone this time. But even in large numbers, it doesn't work out nicely, as you guys know.
Are you sure that it actually worked out? Because, wait, did she see Prometheus or Theseus? Onomatopoeia?
Omarthus?
Marthas?
Omarthus,
Oh,
yes.
twice!
Omar.
Omar?
Omarthus. Omarthus. Did Melius or Marthus turn into a spirit?
Yeah, the clouds were gone and everything. I would assume you
Well, there
all
was a big
heard it
snake in
his
your face,
voice.
right?
You all heard the
Little
voice in
snake is
your
nice.
mind at least
yeah.
say that he would be back.
Isn't that thing going to be back? And, you know, possibly tried to kill everyone that we know and love, like what he tried to do today.
Oh, yes.
Probably at whatever moment you're least suspecting it.
Which is why you need to surround
Learn
yourself.
from the error of these mistakes, and he's going to evolve. Next time, he's more than likely going to kill you.
Which is why you need to have your friends very close at all times. Let them be your shield, and you can be their bow.
You can let people help you, Melia. You're not alone in this world.
Can I go home?
And she's just gonna put her hand on Melia's shoulder and, like, you know, the squeeze, and she'd be like, I'm glad you're okay. And then she's going to walk away. she said her piece. And then she's gonna, like, lean against the fucking wall because she's exhausted.
Ukamari, would you take the front, and Rook, can you take the rear?
All right. Follow me then.
Children, in the middle, please. And Loreleth will help Talia, because she knows how exhausting that level of spellcasting can be, so...
I used, like, all of my spell slots.
I mean, I'm not just throwing it out there, but I mean, we are here. And if that was all of them, who knows what they've got inside? I'm just, throwing it out there.
We go inside, we're probably going to die.
Right, but
Ukamari,
maybe not all of us.
you greedy bastard. It is not the time to be plundering riches. The young ones need to get home.
Well, I mean, Ukamari does have a point. You know, the young ones could go home. We could plunder the riches.
You all are terrible influences on these young folk.
I almost died in pretending nothing happens. Never.
Get used to it, darling. If you're going to be out in the woods, you have to have a thick skin and a quick laugh.
If you want to learn anything about Homarthus, that's where you're going to find it.
Kinda
If you want to have any
don't. I really
material
don't.
or offensive.
I don't care what he does. I really don't. He wouldn't have anything against me if my mom didn't fucking do an adventure or tried to be a hero or something. But whatever, fine. Okay. It's not like we almost died or something for the millionth time in a row to something that I didn't want to be a part of. Everything.
Loreleth is going to druid craft some smelling salts to get Melia to calm down. Snap her out of her bout of
Anxiety
insanity.
attack.
It's not an
She's
attack. I
having
just make
anxiety.
the smell happen in front of you.
Just throw some salt in your face.
No, I'm not throwing salt in your face.
Pocket
Do
salt.
it.
Okay, fine. You know what? Let's calm you down. Lavender. Puff of lavender right in your face.
Nice.
Just,
Oh, it smells
I
nice.
know that it's been a stressful evening, and a lot has happened. But you've gained knowledge and experience, and that's the best thing that can happen to you in the jungle. Well, that and surviving, which you've done both. So you're one up on everyone else.
Can I just go home? Or something.
Oh
Can I
yes, we're
please
going
go
home right now. And Loreleth is gonna usher the two young ones and pulling Ukamari away from vast treasures. I will go mom mode and say, okay, children, looking at Ukamari, it is time for us to go home.
She's like picking off shiny bracelets and trinkets and baubles off whatever ball.
On the way is fine, but we're not stopping. Okay, we're going.
And with that, we will bring this session and piece of prologue chapter to an end. We have experienced a bit of the backstory and what the dangers of the jungle hold in Karhashon. We will next be heading to Rahadum and some very, maybe a changed Bindu, maybe not, but Jethro and Bindu will be taking the test of high sorcery. Malia will also be in attendance, and I will get to you on
Where's
what
Zyzeris
the
in
rest
this?
of you are going to be doing. Zyzeris will be in the last.
A
arc of the
solo
backstory.
backstory thing.
Ish.
Ooh.
Zyzeris walked a very different path than the rest of you. Is how I'm going to phrase it.
Well, hopefully my family ties will have some knowledge on old Zyzeris' actions.
Wait, I'm sorry, Nick. Isn't Zyzeris, wasn't he paralyzed?
No,
No,
that was
Jethro.
That was
Oh,
me.
okay. I was about to say, he didn't walk.
I will smite you. I'm not a paladin, but I will smite you. I love it.
That's funny.
This was a fun one.
Just wait till you see my
Really
whip.
fun.
It's gonna be great.
Hey, the
Fog
mentors
cloud.
didn't die this time.
Oh my
one
god.
This time.
Narrowly avoided.
Guys, that
You
fog
tried your
cloud was
goddamn
fantastic and horrific all at the same time. I loved it and hated it with so much passion.
I
couldn't
played
decide.
I played so defensive and passive. I was like, I'm staying far away from everything because I don't want my aunt to die.
I don't think I've ever gone front lines as a sorcerer before, but it was exciting.
I did want more chasing of the cat, but it worked out just fine.
I
None of
was-
the PCs chase the cat really.
I was really going to go and grab the cat and teleport out. I was like such a sliver close, and then it was like fog cloud and mayhem, and I was like, well, fuck the cat.
Children were in danger. Yeah,
Children
like,
in danger. Fuck the cat. I got other things.
were in danger. All the adults were like, "Fuck the cat."
Right? I was
I
ready
would
to
just-
move towards the cat, but then the fog cloud dropped, and I'm like, oh, they're dying right now.
Yep.
See, in my mind, Astra was like, "Oh, look at these snakes," and then she's like, "Oh, a cat. I'll go save that."
I love Astra's mindset. That's great.
I would
love
just like to say,
Sisham just being like, "I'm gonna go solo the boss." 1 second.
Thank you for letting me play Andre again.
Hell yeah, man.
It's
I think that I put up the fog cloud. The fog cloud really helped out.
did.
I thought it was
We'll get back
awesome.
to you on how it helped us out and not the.
Perhaps
what was
having
it?
an escape plan when you fog cloud is important. When you
I-
fog cloud.
You
I
didn't
did.
know the snakes had blind sense.
Could have
But
rolled a
also,
nature
they
check.
couldn't like do long range attacks, so
Oh, that was clutch though for that whole
Oh, yeah,
volley
'cause
of arrows on the
was-
upper balcony there.
Yeah, there were a whole bunch of them up here just shooting arrows.
Clutch
at you.
fireballs, Amanda. I loved it.
Yeah,
I missed them.
or Marthas couldn't see Tiala anymore, so you definitely saved her from getting blighted.
Did stop him from shooting fucking lightning bolts all over the damn place.
No, that was pretty dope, though. You got to admit.
He was on med.
This is why I built Jethro to not roll dice, because I have a 50% chance with my dice, and I don't like it.
I mean, Ryan had a bit of an up and down roller
Oh,
coaster.
it was. You were really hot there at the end.
Important until the plot needed it.
That is true, Ryan.
The saving the action surge was really good. The action surge there to chop up the snakes was great.
Freaked both of the kids.
I
Just
was
saying, our veterans survived.
That's right.
yeah,
in this
Bastion.
one.
Oh, you old bastard.
The cabbage.
I was gonna spike growth a couple of times, but I couldn't find an opportunity to use it. I was gonna try to do a choke point, but it seemed like
Wait,
everyone was moving so much.
I
Yeah,
have an
but
important
next-
question.
Sure.
So I think the most important question that comes out of this is like, did this ruin or blossom the relationship between Mindu and Milia?
I did cast Druidcraft, so that's got to help something blossom, right?
We'll have to find out. I'm excited.
Yeah, you guys got 10 years to talk about it,
Or not talk about it.
or keep it silent from the rest of the party and just let that whatever emotion boil.
Do they
What's
just
up,
go
man?
their
That's
separate ways without doing anything, and then eventually they're thrust back together, and then the will they won't they just continues?
And
Another 10 years later.
and Bindu loses his boyish charm, and now he's just a man.
He's a hardened warrior.
Hardened warrior.
I mean, here's the thing: the test of high sorcery is no joke, and next week is going to get trippy and weird, and
Yeah, I still don't have a voice.
y'all won't necessarily have. I've got a lot of thinking to do to make the next session really cool.
Do you want to do?
I'm excited.
You don't have to. You could just say I passed. I'm cool with that.
No.
I mean, I figure I'd try. I mean, we could coin flip it. I mean, death
I'm
or
excited.
succeed. I mean, I could roll a
Let me
new
think
character
about
real
it.
quick.
No.
No.
Hold on, let me take some more. No.
Well, you know my dice rolls, so let's see what happens.
All
I know there's death involved in this test at some point.
I like how you made a
that's-
character who's
Wait, what?
paralyzed. So, like, what worse can the DM do with the bad dice?
Kill him.
Kill him.
I
If
mean,
Jethro-
make him even more paralyzed.
If Jethro or Bindu die during the test of high sorcery, it only adds to Malia and Trey's character development, so I'm fine with it.
I'm fine with that too.
What?
What?
Yes, the
Oh,
that's-
trial of
that's
high
not drama.
sorcery is incredibly dangerous. It's like the Tri-Wizard Cup turned to like 11.
My
Oh.
wizard boyfriend died in college.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
I'm on
don't-
my masters, and it's like, oh well, life or death test here. Here you go.
Are you talking about Malia and Bindu?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do not think that they slept together after this experience.
You slept
Is
with
it
the
because
cat.
Malia's too edgy?
And she's having a little bit of a nervous breakdown.
It's
Her cat.
so later than when she's done having a nervous breakdown, like when she sees Bindu again, she'll be like, I should have done it 10 years ago. I'm gonna do it now.
You know, I'll have to talk to Ben about this.
You'll have to find that out later.
Next time on D&D.
Uh,
I'm gonna go eat
sorry,
food.
Ben,
I
if I'm
love
making
you
you
all.
Hi,
feel
Jeremy.
uncomfortable.
Have a good night, y'all.
We're not uncomfortable. Please, we're playing it up.
Nick, thank
I
you
know.
for
I love
running.
this. I loved every second of this.
I enjoy playing with you all. Have a wonderful week.
Same to you
Good
guys.
night,
Have a good night.
Night. Oh, how do
All
I leave
right.
again?
So,
I
what do we
forgot.
need in the main party if Jethro dies?
Well, if Jethro dies, then we're just going to main a party of all wizards, right?
Well, we got a rogue and we got a fighter, I think.
We have a rogue, a monk, a ranger, a druid.
Do we have
We have a
no, we don't have
Ryan,
healers.
whatever Ryan is.
Have a yeah. What is what the hell is your
Zyzerus.
character's
What the
name?
hell is he?
I'm a
Zyzerus.
bard blade singer.
Oh, that's right.
How I'm
A
That's
bard
fair.
wizard. Okay.
And then Bindu is a cleric.
All right. Looking at the list. Oh shit. Warlock. That's
Bard
available.
wizard.
Warlock, blood hunter. I could rock it. I'd like a good werewolf / soul sucking blood wielding fighter. That's pretty cool.
That's kinky.
In this
A lot of
name,
adjectives.
his name is going to be Chad.
Chad.
No,
Summer got me.
Lucas. No.
Yes, his name is Chad, and he goes crossblades. Have I told you about what I really like? I like blood.
Lucas. Lucas, I loved Chad in the goddamn tower. I wanted him to join. I do not want him. I hate that he's a fucking vampire. I hate it. Because I know he's going to come back. And then it's the consequences of my actions, but I hate him. I now see why Nick hated him, because every time I hear his goddamn voice, it's shit. Oh, he's creepy.
Mission accomplished.
But Rachel, all he wants is blood.
He just wants blood. And not just any blood, special blood.
Your blood is number one.
Yeah. We have a special one, half-elf blood.
Could he go after anyone else?
If anybody else would put that level of attention to him, maybe. But Penala was pretty persuasive.
Yeah, there's not many other people in the party that can cast Charm Person.
Let alone make it work.
Or who abuse it so often.
Yep.
I think half of the people that hate her, it's just she used Charm Person. That's the story.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah. No, yeah. That happened very early. Actually, I think, didn't you charmed a bandit on the first island, and he went and met you guys at Logtown and kidnapped Ryan's character when he wasn't there.
Yeah. I felt so bad throughout the entire thing. Most of my nerves was just because of Ryan's character. I'm like, please, for the love of God, I don't.
Gonna get me killed while I'm not even there.
I was going to execute you. Nah, I wouldn't do that.
You better not.
I'm glad that I have made at least one character that evokes that level of passion in you, Rachel. It's just, it sings. I love it.
Well, it's no Mago. No Mago.
It's no Mago.
No
But your
Mago.
obsession with the being revolted by
The revulsion.
the revulsion
I have
of
with
Chad is almost as equal as your obsession over Margot.
It's not an obsession. It's not.
Hashtag not obsessed.
Not obsessed.
Not obsessed.
That's Chad's slogan too. Hashtag not obsessed.
For a second, I had no idea that you were saying Margot, and I'm like, who the hell is Margot?
Margo.
Margo. No, of course, Margo. Definitely not
Margot's Chad
obsessed.
could totally beat up Margot's Chad.
Oh,
100%.
definitely. Oh, who would win?
You know, but we've seen Strixhaven Chad fight, so he could be a weenie.
Yeah, he's a gym bro. He's not a
That
fighter.
doesn't mean shit.
But all those
Well, I
push-ups.
mean, he did manage to survive some mage
Oh yeah, the mage
when he
hunters.
was 1-on-2.
I mean, we don't know how long he was there. It could have been just a couple of
Somebody
seconds.
kept shouting out, "Chad, do it for the gram."
Do it for the gram.
Chad. I love Chad. I love one Chad. Not all Chads.
It's
Hashtag
your
got
fault
my
for
Chad.
you made Chad.
Not all
I
Chads.
know, Lucas. Most of the things that I do are for bits. And
Yeah.
I don't expect to have any
It's
consequences.
true.
Oh man, I love that you named
Have
him
you
and
met
he's
any
the
of Rachel's
nemesis.
characters?
I know.
All of them are
I'm
bits.
waiting for the heel turn. I'm waiting for it to go the other way.
When I don't have a bit.
Would you go hyper serious without the bit?
Oh, I can't. I don't know if I mean that
Ooh.
has
No,
to be
you
a bit.
totally can. That's Kevin.
I know you can. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Kevin
Well,
is
she had a
not the
bit.
bit.
Yeah, but it
She was
wasn't
kind of
like
a bitch.
that bad.
She was not a bitch. She was a bitch because you betrayed her.
I didn't betray you. I
Several
saved you.
times.
I saved you.
Okay.
You
I
could have
want
died in hell.
I want
That's
you
true.
to realize this. Okay. So take this from Zara's point of view.
I'd rather not,
She
but
has
I'll
no
listen.
she has no fucking idea that Tuli can see into the future, all right? And then she doesn't
Huh?
know if Tuli is fucking with her, all right? For all she know, Tuli just did this for shits and giggles and then say, I saw a vision. I had a That's So Raven moment.
Except for the fact that Tuli literally told you. And then everyone was like, no, your god is fucking fake. And she was like, screw you guys. I'm going to do what I'm going to do to save your life. Like, literally, everyone was like, you know what? Sounds fake.
Yeah.
I mean, I was
And
on
then
board.
she took it. Well, that's because Agmar kind of,
He
was
wanted
sweet.
to sleep with her. He wanted to tap that ass.
I
Tuli
mean,
saved
that came
everyone's
later.
lives, and then she renounced her god.
Mhm.
So Zara does not like Tuli, and then when they made up, and they're like, okay, I'm ready to build a somewhat sturdy bridge and get over this. Guess what fucking Tuli did next?
I was a snitch. That's what
You
I
were
did.
a snitch.
By the way,
A
Ryan,
snitch.
if we ever play Misthaven again, I would just like to note that Tuli definitely made Bruce Rada just because she warned him. She warned him if he told anybody, he'd be fucking dead.
Right?
You put your faith in the
And he
wrong
blabbed.
people.
She doesn't know him from fucking George.
You could have asked somebody. We could have told you he's a drunk and he needs a leg up. Don't tell him anything important.
The rest of the party went through that in the early campaign.
Yep.
The drug lord in the area.
No, but Summer, I love Tuli. I love the Kevin Zara not Kevin. Zara Tuli
I love the
dynamic.
Kevin Zara dynamic as well.
I love that Tuli had a separate relationship with Brodrin DeVargo that I don't think the party ever learned about. Because he's the one that taught her Thieves' Cant.
Spider fucker?
Yeah, she mentioned it in passing, and Rafal was like, "What the fuck, you know him?" And then nothing else happened with that.
Right?
Wait,
Like,
was that
never
Spider
mentioned.
Fucker?
Yeah, that's Spider Fucker.
Oh. Well,
Well,
now
I
I
think-
want Spider
Super cool
Fucker.
dude that doesn't fuck spiders. Yeah, him. That's the guy.
I mean,
Well,
at that point,
that's really unfortunate. I thought like in the prologue she liked Spider Fucker. She's like, hey, take my place. But no,
No, she didn't know who he was. She heard about him and was like, "Hey, this guy is discreet. He doesn't talk to fucking anyone because he's an outcast."
he just fucks spiders.
Well, the funny thing is at that
Ran
point,
his own mob quarter of the whole city.
at that point, when you came up and you were like, "Oh, I learned thieves' camp from him," we're like, he is of no consequence to the city. He's now the lowest rung on the level of importance. He doesn't matter anymore.
He just fucks spiders.
He just fucks spiders. He only had one.
If anything, the only thing I feel bad about for Thule doing with the whole, saving Zara and Agrimar from hell is that she ghosted Agrimar for 10 months.
Yeah, that was rough.
Right after the whole
You made me-
flashback sweater mask scene thing that he did.
You
On their first thing,
Yeah.
like, yeah, we'll have the
Friends.
conversation when you're ready. Like, oh, they never had the talk.
Yeah, and then literally in that same one shot, Zara was like, "I feel like we're really close," and I was
Yeah, I
like,
know.
"Oh God, she's trusting
Yeah, I
me."
know. I wanted to really dig that dagger in.
I just love that we're so best friends and that we'd never do anything that would betray each other's trust because we love and care for each other so much.
If you just had like a secret or something and you just want to share that, that'd be really great. Actually,
That was your
So
first
good best
mistake.
friends. Yeah.
I'm just really surprised that Kevin just somehow did not manage to kill Thule. She deserved it.
Came pretty
She
damn
deserved
close.
to be killed.
She did 0 HP.
Definitely tried.
Yeah,
0
I think
HP,
Thule
and
would
then
have died
Rafal
if
was there.
Rafal didn't show up.
Absolutely. Like, okay. Curtains out, never would have killed you. Would have stopped because that's a dick move. But yeah, Zara would have fucking killed you. Fucking killed
Or
I would have got
or
my
in the
first resurrection
sewers.
so much earlier in the campaign.
Or in
Wait,
the
who-
sewers, when Simi Zara showed up. That was a
Ooh,
mess.
that was rough.
I wonder what Simi Zara is doing.
She's gone now.
Living her best
Callum
life.
recasted Simulacrum.
Yeah. No, he didn't. When did he do that?
To repair the shop, right?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
Oh,
Simi's gone.
No.
You only get
She
one of them
fucking-
bad boys.
She's fucking dead.
Who
Oh
knows
my God.
what she was doing?
Yeah, at the time though.
What would Zara do?
She could have started a
Wow.
whole new faction of faux Fareets and fucking started nuking towns.
Probably a lot of the things that she's done in Misthaven have been terrorist.
Although she is made of snow, so is that a good idea?
I mean, who
Ah,
knows what
maybe.
emotion might have been running hot at the time that black one was created.
I think it was lust. I think lust was at the time of that creation.
I mean,
I think Callum was thinking
Simi's-
potential threesome, as I think was going through his head.
I made Simi's voice, Kieran's voice, because I'm like, I'm not going to differentiate between these two and just go, "Hi, Sarah. Hi, Simi. How are you doing? I'm doing good." No, I made it Kieran, so you know what she was thinking.
See,
Actually, I'm pretty sure Simi existed before Kieran existed.
I think yes.
No, it was the same time.
Is
Or
it?
like right around the beginning.
Maybe it was around the one shot.
I think maybe.
You didn't do a whole lot of playing of Simi.
No, just a couple. I miss saving.
How we didn't
I
destroy
can't-
that city, I have no idea.
I was so ready.
Oh wait, missed.
I was so ready. I got
wanted
8th
to.
level
I was
spells.
advocating for it. I
It
wanted
just needed to burn.
I had earthquake. I was ready to bring down the whole fucking thing. I was so
We
ready.
literally could have razed the city and just
100%.
But at
Yeah.
least
Let
we
it just rise up and destroy the city.
I got a scroll
could have-
somewhere.
You lost. Did Agrimar
No,
lose?
No, I
he
sold it
just
to Callum.
saved all the people.
No, I sold it to Callum for a bunch of money, so that way
That's right.
Thule could buy up like entire districts of the city.
Yeah, we I think Agrimar, Thule, and Callum made a plan to buy up the entirety of the West Docks after we outed fucking Montagne Jaeger.
Oh, Montaigne Jaeger does not have a place to live anymore. That shit is
No,
burnt.
his house is gone.
Yeah,
His
and
house
all
got
of his
gone.
estate is now in the whatever corporation we decided to make.
And it's in ashes.
We ruined his life. And possibly Rafal's mother's in the process.
Nah, she's fine.
That
No, she's
bitch
a noble.
colluded with
She's
the
fine.
Fareed.
No, no. She didn't do
was in
shit.
close proximity. No, but I am sorry about that. I'm glad Lord Jaeger's life has been thoroughly destroyed.
Mhm.
I mean,
He
his house
deserved
was
it.
set on fire multiple times.
Multiple. Well, the last one, third time's the charm.
How many?
You
How
know,
many?
fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me thrice. I don't know. You're just really stupid.
Yeah.
4 times. Please, for the love of God, stop burning my house down.
Wait, was it 3 times? Wait,
I think it was 3 times.
You went back for a 4th, and I think you got stopped before you could complete the caper.
Right. Yes. With that elf guy. Okay.
Yeah,
Elf
The Star Knight.
the elf dude.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. 3 times. 3 times she tried to. Third time.
Third time's
was
the charm, man.
Oh God.
I wonder how gray, how fast Rafal went gray because of all the antics of the people in his close community.
He desperately.
That man needs a break.
He went salt and pepper real quick.
On one hand, you have an arsonist. The other, you have a rat folk killer. The other one is.
Excuse me, I am a liberator
vampire?
of the common folk.
Liberator, yeah. Liberator
was,
from the material plane, right?
A
I did.
temporary vampire.
I done saved your whole planet. Nobody thanks me. Damn.
We all saved our planet, thank you.
Yeah.
Well, I kept Atriox
was
the
a
asshole
team
from
effort,
locking it down.
Yeah. Excuse me, he has titles.
He has a
Herald of the
fucking
Great
name,
Worm,
Lucas.
Opener of Ways, and Keeper of Portals. Yes.
Keeper of Portal, Lord of Dragons.
Lord of Dragons. My best buddy.
You don't just say his name without his full title. He earned it.
We're on first name basis
Worked
now.
hard for that.
We play golf on Planet Planet X sometimes.
Every other.
Oh.
Every other millennia. See you in
I heard that it
100
used to be
years,
called
buddy.
something else.
Oh, man.
Planet X. Yeah.
So when's the next one coming up, Ryan?
I don't know.
God, man.
I keep thinking though, like you had set up like a couple ages later, like a few decades later. How far in the future after that campaign?
I mean, we really were only in one little bitty area of whatever world we were in, right?
So I'm thinking like I got a better map that I might be able to help expand on for the region and area better.
God,
And yeah, a couple ideas with that.
that's gonna be fun.
Would it
Just
be
spitballing stuff.
would it be new characters, the same characters, but old?
Probably new characters.
We can't bring God in an adventuring party. It doesn't work.
Look here, Zara's great, but
I wasn't talking about your character.
I thought you were.
I had full intentions of making Agrabah a god, like a legit god.
I just realized that at some point in Misthaven, right? At some point of all of the party members, it would just be Rafal left in Misthaven.
Yeah, everyone said.
Yeah.
Well, there's also Aegis, my faithful robotic companion that's watching over.
So Nari left with Agramar.
She
And then
didn't.
Julie plans
She
to
didn't.
at some point.
I talked
didn't?
I talked to Amanda about this. Nobody went with Agrabah. He went by himself.
Womp womp.
Yeah, I know, right?
Sorry. So wait. Oh fuck, that's very lonely on the throne.
So lonely.
Well, because like
only
Julie has to
eternity.
keep her promise to revenants, right? And then the thing with the Thieves Guild, and then she joined
Agramar's got time, so he's not worried. I would love new characters.
You'd be the
Great. What? I'd be what?
Nothing.
No. No, finish your thought.
No.
No.
Say.
Don't leave us
Would
hanging.
Rafal die first because he's a human?
Out of who?
The
entire
entire
party.
party. How long did the Baxies live?
Similar lifespans as humans.
Ooh.
Same with Thule.
Yeah, Genasi live about a human lifespan, give or take like 20 years.
Halflings as well. That's standard human lifespans. So
No,
Callum-
actually a little second century or
do they have
half of the
250?
first
Is that what
century.
their range is?
250, 150.
Nice. So yeah, you'd live twice as long as Rafal.
That's
Callum,
uncomfortable.
3 times as long as you.
Mm-hmm.
You know he's marrying someone else.
Who knows how long?
I cannot age.
Oh, that's right, because weird soul-stealing, body-stealing shit.
Yep.
I don't like the ages or the lifespans in D&D. It makes me feel uncomfortable.
Like, for example,
Sense of
in
mortality.
Pirates,
Oh, in
Penala
Pirates, yeah.
will long outlive Rookie.
Right?
Yeah, half elf, 100%.
And because Aarakocra only live for like 40 years.
40, 50 years, yeah. They're short lifespans.
That's bullshit.
They burn the brightest.
I
Hey!
read it.
It's almost as if like Penala the Leech might be able to do something with blood. Perhaps maybe be able to alter someone's lifespan.
I'd love to.
She could mess with her blood.
With her blood? Thank you, Summer.
Summer, you can't see it right now, but
Oh, I can imagine it though.
cold nights, Summer, cold nights. Stick it. Stick it.
Don't worry.
You
Oh,
need
fuck all of you. Fuck all of you. I don't.
Don't worry. Chad will show up
every
as a
single
cloud
time.
somewhere. Hello. I am here.
How do you kill a vampire? How do we kill him?
You
Just got to drag him out.
You have to kill it, and then you have to, I think, destroy its coffin officially. I think that's the way you have to do it. Or douse the body in running water so that way it can't turn into a mist or something.
Okay, so a river.
River, yeah, that'll help.
Or like a really strong ocean current.
Yeah,
Oh,
that'll do
yes.
it too.
Does an ocean current work? Okay.
Or just drag him behind the boat. Does that count?
Well, he's also a devil fruit user, so technically
He's a
that'll
fucking
kill him
devil
too.
fruit user as well?
He's a vampire, yeah. There are no real vampires in this game. It's a devil fruit.
Gosh, Rachel, what do you think this is? Fantasy?
Fantasy? This is real world. What are you talking about?
No, because last time you're like, oh yeah, we didn't kill a vampire, so we just vamped him. I didn't realize that he also
He has all the
vampire's
powers
like,
of
"Oh,
a
I'm going
vampire.
to-"
Yeah.
Just
Just be lucky
wanna
I don't
kill
give him one of the
that.
broken game vampire ones. There's a game vampire devil fruit. Whew. That's a whole
You
thing.
got a vampire fruit instead of a devil fruit?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Like, I'd love to kill Cerebos, because why not? But Chad's on my #1 hit list right now. I want him dead, then I'll move on to Cerebos. Actually, there.
So what track on the album of Penala is he? And does it reach 123 Sky Radio?
Like, is Chad an interlude? Is he like
Ooh.
an E EP?
I would say something about Cerebos, because the cow that stole my lover's heart, #1 track. And then it would quickly morph into fuck you, Chad. You blood-sucking leech. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Except more pretty.
And he'd probably listen to that song and be like, that's exactly what I want.
Ah, fuck.
He can twist anything he wants to whatever he
He
wants.
fucking can.
Yes,
Also,
he can.
Lucas.
Yes.
Summer and I were playing a Stardew Valley, and we got cows. So one of the cows we named Cerebos.
Really?
Yes.
That's awesome.
Wait, what?
We named a cow Cerebos.
Careful. I hear that'll
Oh
still
yeah,
be
in
local.
Stardew.
Yeah.
That is epic. I love it. Do you make them toil and like pull the plow and stuff?
No, you can't do that kind of stuff.
Boo!
They just live in
No.
barns.
The cow's living its best life.
You want it to live its best life?
It's just cowing it up.
I'd think you'd put it in its own thing and then not feed it or something.
No.
Oh, so you're not cruel to cows. That's good to know.
I'm
Not a
not
field
cruel
farm.
to cows. I'll be. What do I look like for fall? Not for fall. Hagramar with rat people?
I mean, you name them after your arch nemesis who stole your lover's heart. I figured you'd be a little bit more cruel to them in the game.
You would assume, but.
Oh my god.
I mean, occasionally I forget to feed the cow.
Hey, there you go.
One day she will eat the cow that stole her lover's heart.
I mean, they are ox people, so you could, in theory, use them for meat.
Yeah. Oh. Would that be considered? It wouldn't.
Highly lean.
If it's a human, if it's a humanoid,
It's
would it be
keto.
considered cannibalism?
I mean,
If you
everything is eatable, but it's frowned upon in most societies.
Thank you, I love that, Charlie.
I mean, if you want to get like super into like, you want to make the Kunari in one like in the campaign, like how Dragon Age is. They're like oxen and dragon.
Oh yeah. There's like dragonfish and like oxfish. You guys have actually seen Arlong has a oxfish. So
Well, we're not
I mean,
going to eat
that's-
him.
that's-
He's our Christmas tree.
No. His fish. I mean, they got.
Oh yeah.
I mean, there's all kinds of strange shit. I mean, Chad would probably like it, but otherwise you'd be all right.
Well, if he likes it, it's. I think if we had to eat people in the Pirates campaign, it would go Rookie first because bird.
I would say 4X turtle stew. That's an actual
turtle
dish.
stew, that is
You'd feed the whole
true.
crew for like a week.
Well, who would cook it?
Who would
Oh,
cook
It's
it?
yeah.
gonna be dead.
So I guess Rookie first, 4X because he.
Wait, hold on though.
Uh,
Would Oceanus be fishy?
Oh, I
yes,
would say
he's
he's got a
dough.
tuna vibe. He seems like
Then him
a tuna.
And we have like an elephant person, right?
You have a walrus.
Woody
Oh,
Isabel?
you do.
Oh,
you
walrus.
cannot eat little Lizzie.
She's so cute.
Little Lizzie. No, you cannot eat the elephant.
Look, a goddamn cat was almost killed during this campaign. I'm going to kill a fucking elephant.
Nobody's safe.
Man, pirates
So-
turned into a dark corner.
I think the walrus goes first
Kill you
because
with
of the
the
blubber.
I mean, you could
Yeah.
do lantern oil. That's useful.
Yeah, we could at least sell that.
X
when
Ribbit
you
is
get
jumping
there.
off ship. I'm letting you know that right now. Nobody's
No,
eating
well,
his
he's-
legs.
Oh,
I mean,
fuck.
he's already
Okay,
bought
if
the
X
ship, though.
Ribbit.
We're gonna give it to you.
And he's like, no, that's not what I want.
So if it's X Ribbit, because frankly, I don't think that we like him. X Ribbit would go first. Ulysses, Rookie, because she's a bird.
I mean, we
the
already know that
elephant.
Penala's going to eat Rookie, but that's besides the point.
Yeah. Ah!
Hey.
Oh fuck.
We play such a fun
a lot
game.
more.
You can't have
I
these
felt a lot
conversations
more.
in normal society. I love it.
I have.
Wait,
I've
what?
had these conversations during Derby.
Oh, about
I'm a
like who you're
lot
going
more-
to eat on a fictional pirate crew?
I know a lot more dirty jokes, and yes, I suppose occasionally cannibalism does come
So
up.
if you have a turtle folk a walrus folk and a bird folk and a walrus folk. Which one are you eating first?
Don't forget Raja.
He's a lion.
Oh,
The twins. I mean, the boys. Yeah.
Does lion meat taste good though?
It's probably oily, like bear.
I mean,
Probably go
mountain
through Curly
lions
Mo
good.
and Larry first.
Oh, lizard folk.
Oh,
That's crocodile. It tastes like chicken.
Okay, so revising the list. Lizard folk first because there are 3 of them. Enough to put our shit together.
I'm just glad to know Erling.
I think we
is
gotta eat
very low on the
Galileo.
list of
Oh
getting
no,
eaten. He's
human.
probably gonna poison the crew.
Yeah, fucked up human. Nah, leave him to last.
Galileo? No, I think we should
Oh,
kill him.
hey. So a Medrin's safe. Fucked up half elf? Nah.
We're both too scrawny.
Yeah, you got that elf blood. It's too lean.
Mhm.
Originally, yes, but I think you're now something different.
Technically, but not really.
But not really.
What?
You can worry about that later.
What?
Erling's not the only weird one on the boat.
Weird.
Literally, if you look in a Medrin's eyes, you can just tell that he's like haunted and fucked up, and it makes you feel
Yeah, but
uncomfortable.
That's true.
we tend to ignore that. Like we're like, oh, that's weird. Anyway, actually, no, you're pretty normal compared to Medrin. No, wait, Erling.
Yeah, I was gonna say a Medrin gets a free pass doing the weirdest shit, like pulling teeth out of their face.
Has the
Here,
other
take my
guy,
tooth with
Erling,
you.
Hold on to this. I can talk to you
I
later.
just have a doll. That's it. I just got a
You-
weird doll
okay,
and
you
I
had-
put bad makeup on.
a
He's-
doll, and then makeup. I think that's way more concerning than
And the dream
I
juice.
don't know. We didn't see the dream. Oh wait, no, we saw. We didn't see
No.
Medrin. Yeah.
No, only a Medrin knows that he drank Erling's dream juice.
And
That sounds
that
really dirty.
dream juice drunkenness, he
That,
killed Erling's mom.
Yeah. But
So wait,
we don't know if
during
that's
the
actually
dream-
a dream or if that's a Medrin's thing or if that's something altogether. Like, who knows what that is.
So wait, did a Medrin kill Erling's mother?
I think that's the current consensus that a Medrin killed Erling's mother.
But only a Medrin knows.
But only a Medrin knows that.
And we'll probably never ask because, again,
A Medrin ain't gonna talk about whack shit.
Right? Why
And-
would a Medrin
and-
bring it up?
and a Medrin is so completely normal.
A Medrin
Standing
doesn't
right
fucking
next to
talk to
Erling.
anyone.
I tried. I really
Except
did
like
try.
Iskari.
I could see a Medrin like talking to Razzles because he's such an extra planar being that he might understand what a Medrin's going through.
Oh, razzle dazzle.
Yeah.
Razzle dazzle.
I mean, he already pulled one memory from him.
Ooh, that could be interesting. Because a Medrin doesn't even know half his memories. Or like 3/4 of his memory.
Yeah, you only found out that you were created by, what's her face?
Yolva.
Yolva. Yeah. Through
All a
through
Medrin
him.
knows is that began with Yolva. He killed his quote-unquote mom. And then he was in a hot spring. That's all he knows.
With a fucking
With a
rhino.
with the rhino and Erling. And Erling thought he was human.
Oh, that was a
Naked ever
fucking.
since.
Yeah.
That was the first. Like, I think it was the first
Yes.
session you played with us.
Yes, it was.
In Alabasta. Before Iskari fucking yeeted.
Murdered someone, like, straight up.
Oh my god.
And Medrin found himself in like a lover's quarrel.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
welcome to the crew. The cow stole my lover's heart.
I thought my mic was off.
That was
really
so.
did.
Oh
That
my
was
god,
just
I
so
love
good.
going back and listening to that because you're just singing like nothing's going on, and they're having this deep conversation. Oh, it's so good. And I'm surprised we even made it through that session because I was going back and listening to myself and I was drunk off my ass. I don't know how we made it through there.
What a coincidence.
Those are some wild sessions, though.
I think so. I think our most creative sessions is when I don't know what's going on and neither does anybody else, and we just wing it.
It's gotten us this far.
It has.
Yeah.
No one's died yet.
And I mean, there
Only
were
couple.
plenty of Strixhaven sessions where both me and Rachel were just wasted, had no idea what was going on, and it was
Mm-hmm.
Still fun.
like the dinner with when everyone had dinner with Kieran's
Oh
parents.
God.
Me and Rachel were gone.
Oh
We
my
had
god.
like pina coladas. We had like 4 of
Yes.
them.
Jeepers.
Oh my god.
We went through
Oh,
an
and I
entire
made the
bottle of
Malibu
Malibu.
sunrise. Oh, I really want to make a Malibu sunrise now. But I
There's
can't.
still time.
I have
And like the
work
same thing
on
happens on New Year's. We
fucking
get drunk and then we don't remember what happens. Rachel
Oh
ends up talking about conspiracy
my-
theories and it's
Wait, what? I
You
don't
talk about-
remember that.
I know you don't.
There was some deep lore just dropped right there.
Well, okay, Lucas, I don't drink.
Okay. Couldn't tell.
That much. So when I do, I'm like, well, I'm around these nice people, and no one's going to tell me no because I'm a goddamn adult, so I'm going to drink. So I do that during New Year's every year.
Okay, that's fair.
Since
2019.
2019, yeah, 2019. It's been fun. I just don't remember.
We get
I
drunk, we play Among Us, and we talk about shit that we don't remember
Oh, yeah.
the next day.
None. I remember though one year I was really hyper focused on Chili's.
You were really hyper focused on Chili's. There was one year you just could not get off the topic of World War II for some reason.
Of what?
World War II.
Well,
Because
I
we were
mean,
playing Secret Hitler.
I mean,
Oh yeah.
you're teaching world history, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
Now you don't have to shut up about it.
Yeah, you literally get paid to do it.
Ugh. I'm real nervous about Thursday.
You got this.
I hope so.
You got
I have been
this.
told multiple times that you'll cry, and I go, you're really inspiring confidence here. They go, oh, you'll be fine. And I go, yeah, but you said I'd cry. But
I mean, they don't know any better otherwise.
yeah.
They don't know the horrors and torment you've been through on our D&D campaigns. You got this. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
And the crying is tears of laughter after you've succeeded at a very easy task that you thought was too monumental. See? See? A little laughter. It'll go a
Here's
little way.
fear.
Yeah.
Destroy
I
them.
just, at least the biggest stress in my life is just going to be teaching and not any of the other shit. I'm not taking any goddamn leadership position. Ever.
Yeah.
Again.
Good call. Good call.
Mm-hmm.
Don't need any of the extracurricular bullshit.
No.
Yeah, the only thing that's important is your mental health and paying your bills. That's everything else doesn't matter.
Well, shit. Now you got me sad again. Fucking bill.
Sorry,
I'm glad that I paid
I'm
up
a husband and a father, so I all I have is paying bills and trying not to go insane.
Bills are top
Did-
priority.
Right?
I went in for an oil change, I think last week. It was supposed to be $140. Because I went in there and they said,
I remember you telling me this.
2 oil changes and it's $70 each. I'm like, sold. Why not? I have the money. And then
Right.
they called
2
me.
oil
They go, hey, your car is shit.
Yeah.
$1,300 to fix everything. And I go, what the fuck?
And
So
that
Just
is when
wanted
you
an
should have
oil
told
change.
them, no, you just changed my oil. And anything else that they do, if they do it without your consent, technically you don't have to pay for it because you didn't tell them
No.
to do that.
They asked me first. And I'm
I
like,
just said no.
Did
A
they
lot
ask you
of
about
it-
the
a lot of
filters
it
and they
was-
charge you like $200 for them?
Oh God, fuck no. They wanted to change my air filters. I go, you want me to pay $70 for that? I think I can do it. I have YouTube, but it was spark plugs.
The
Oh, you
plugs
could
or
have
the
done that
harness?
too.
Future. I don't know how.
The plugs, super easy. You take them out, you go to the auto zone, whatever, and say I need 6 or 8 of these, and then you just screw them back in. Super easy. And then you just plug them back in. If it's the harness, that's a whole nother ball of wax. Don't let them
All
frighten
you
you.
need is to be a woman scorned and have YouTube.
And
And
maybe
you can do
maybe a couple of
anything.
wrenches. Maybe a couple of wrenches.
Take your car somewhere else.
Yeah, take your car somewhere else.
Sit.
Go back to the guy that's like, you need 2 oil changes.
Yeah, why'd you need 2 oil changes?
It was a deal. It was a deal. So it was like, oh, you pay $70 for this one, $70 down the line because I went into Volkswagen.
Oh, you pay ahead.
Yeah.
That
I
was a
paid ahead.
terrible idea.
In hindsight, I'm like, every time I don't go and get my oil changed, it's because I'm like, I don't want to pay this money. And then one time I got a $20 oil change and they fucked up my oil. So then I had to bring it over to Volkswagen.
Yep.
And like, yeah, they fucked up your oil. And it was like, how could I have assumed a $20 oil change would have fucked up my
Yep.
oil? So I've been going there. I have an idea of how to change my oil, but that's my car, and I don't want to miss.
Oil changes, if you go to a good place, it's not worth it doing it yourself when you have to pay for the disposal of used oil. It's better to just go to a good shop, and have them do it than do it yourself.
And they'll
Yeah,
do it
that's
fast
why-
enough, too.
Exactly, yeah.
Half an hour.
That's why I did it with Volkswagen.
Yeah, I tend to go to the dealerships and I'm like, okay, because
Yeah.
if they fuck it up, it's on them. And I know they're licensed. So
Yeah.
And then they found
Don't wanna
everything
get out
else.
of the car. I feel like, yeah,
I
every
just-
time
I
you
just
take
need
it in
this-
for something small, they find something bigger that
oh
has
yeah.
to be
Yep.
broken.
Yep.
Oh, it's
But
just
it
going to be
was-
a few thousand.
But my engine definitely was clicking. It was
Ooh.
concerning. Yeah. They fixed it. It's no longer clicking. But they did at one point say, hey, your air conditioning is shot. I go, that's bullshit. I'm not paying that.
I'll just roll the windows
And
down
it's
and be
fine.
hot.
Yeah, I once had 360 air conditioning. My first car, a 1992-93 Toyota V8. No airbags.
Just
You don't need those.
No.
That's what seatbelts are for,
Anyway,
right?
Yeah. Well, then I kind of drove like a crazy person because speed limits are suggestions on high.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah. Anyway, I gotta head out.
Get
been
ready for
fun
teaching.
talking with y'all. Yeah.
Night, everybody.
All right.
Best of luck to
Night.
you, Rachel. Kick those
Thank
kids'
you.
ass.
Don't
well,
kick them. Just
But not
teach them.
physically,
Teach them real
just
good.
mentally.
Yeah, if I
Roundhouse 'em.
do that.
You just got to find the biggest one at lunch and just smash them across the mouth. Show them that you're
Knock
eating business.
their lunch tray over. Show them who's boss.
Just take down the biggest
Okay.
one.
take their
All the other
cupcake.
Pour their
just
milk
crumble.
on their head.
Take their cupcake and push it into their Salisbury steak and say, "You will learn history."
I don't know a single school that has Salisbury steak.
My
That
son's
sounds
my
very
son's school has
bougie.
Salisbury steaks.
Oh, that's bougie.
They even get like waffle with the like
What?
maple syrup built into it
A
for breakfast.
Are you?
No, not Belgian, not like fresh made waffles, just like microwave.
Now I'm
guys.
upset and hungry.
Dude,
That's a pretty bomb like breakfast.
yeah.
Add the state Spain for it, which is pretty nice.
And this is coming from
They
like
would-
2 people who went to school when Michelle Obama ruined lunches.
Sorry.
Oh, I can't imagine.
I don't know. At my school, they had Papa John's pizza for like the second choice, and that was like the
That's
mainstay.
Pretty cool.
So I went to both a public school and a charter school for high school.
Aw.
And at the public school, we got like commissary. There were like egg rolls and like pizza rolls and amazing chicken sandwiches. And we could get like Arizona tea or like soda and shit. And then Michelle Obama happened, and we didn't get any of that.
No.
We got
One of our
quinoa.
teachers just ran like a snack bar on the side of the cafeteria that was basically like a commissary. It's like, yeah, just tell us whatever you guys want us to get, and we'll find a way to
Nice.
sell it to you.
And then they changed the vending machines to just have water and like zero sugar like Gatorades.
Sodas
They
were
never did that in
cheap on high
Vegas.
school property, though.
They
Like
never
a
did that in
quarter for a
Vegas.
bottle. Like,
It was like
I didn't realize we were just
$2.
getting indoctrinated.
I feel like I missed out because I was homeschooled, so I just got turkey sandwiches and sent off to work.
I mean, I had fun during public school. Most of my my quote unquote accents came from debate, and it was fun. But I did have a teacher tell me that a bat was a bird, and I had an argument with her. Public school is a mix. I think the next year I had a chemistry teacher who did not believe vaccines were beneficial at all. It was a trip.
Oh God.
Yeah.
And they were a science-based teacher?
Yeah. Science.
That seems problematic.
Yeah, what book were they reading?
I don't know. So again, public school is sort of a mixed bag.
Yeah.
Especially in the Clark County School District.
Yeah.
At my charter school, I had an anatomy teacher who talked about how he did shrooms with his roommates.
I mean,
Did he have a good
most
time?
teachers of our age did. I mean, that's not very uncommon.
No, like he told us about it.
No, I know. I mean, I grew up in California. I had a lot of those kind of teachers too.
Quote unquote experimented by putting different hallucinogenics into his friend's tea just to see what would happen.
Yeah.
Oh, so you drugged your friends.
Hmm?
And you're confessing that to a bunch of high schoolers.
We didn't care. We weren't funded.
You're making us all accomplices to your crime. Okay.
Statute of limitations has got to be up at this point.
Anyway, I do have to go, guys. I'll see you later.
Night, guys.
All right,
Night,
bye.
everybody.
Bye.